వైఫై తీసుకున్నావా? తీసుకో మరి లేట్ చేయద్దు.
మొబైల్ కానీ
లైవ్ నేర్చుకుని
30 seconds ఏదైనా సరే
క్లారిటీ
రావాలి.
ఒక్క నిమిషం 1 minute. ఎస్ సార్.
మీకు ఎవరికి అడ్డు కూడా లేదు, ఎందుకంటే ఈ సెంటర్లో ఉంది అది.
ఏంటి ఇక్కడ రాకూడదు జనాలు
రారులేండి ఇక్కడ ఎవరు.
ఒక్క నిమిషం అయిపోయింది. సార్ ఒకసారి ఫ్రేమ్ చెక్ చేసుకుంటారా? సార్ సార్ అన్న సార్ చెక్ చేసుకుంటా.
ఫ్రేమ్ ఇదే కదా, దాన్ని ఇంకేమి
అంటే స్పీచ్ ఇచ్చినప్పుడు ఇలా వస్తుంది, మామూలుగా స్పీచ్ లేకుండా ఉన్నప్పుడు కొంచెం జూమ్ చేసేస్తా, ఇలా పెట్టేస్తా. ఓకే
ఓకే. నన్ను అడిగితే మొత్తానికి అట్లా పెట్టేసి మళ్ళీ జూమ్ అవుట్ ఎందుకు స్పీచ్ ఒకటే సింగిల్ ఫ్రేమ్ పెట్టేసి అన్నిటికీ సింగిల్ ఫ్రేమ్ జూమ్ అవుట్ పెట్టేసి కొంచెం గుంజండి చెప్తా. జూమ్ అవుట్ చేయండి కొంచెం, మొత్తం చేయండి. మ్యాక్స్ టాప్ సీదా కొంచెం లాక్కోండి, కొంచెం తీసుకోండి, జూమింగ్ చేసుకోండి. బస్ స్పీచ్ ఎక్కడ? స్పీచ్ వస్తుందా? పోడియం వస్తుందా? వస్తుంది. ఒక్క నిమిషం నేను ఆడికి నిలబడతాను, ఒక్కసారి మీరు ఫైనల్ ఫ్రేమింగ్ చూసుకోండి. ఎందుకంటే హైట్
లేదు. ఓకేడా వెళ్తున్నా సార్, చెక్ చేసుకో. అది కూడా వస్తుంది. మీరు రండి ఒకసారి. వస్తుంది వస్తుంది. ఓకే हेलो
जी, बोलिए बोलिए।
हाँ भैया,
हाँ हाँ
इधर जाओ. हाँ
हाँ,
किधर है भैया?
नहीं उन्हें
हाँ,
ऑलरेडी
ओके,
उसका
रुको,
बहुत बड़ा
मैं
बाइट है आपने कल,
वन में.
और
ठीक है.
पहले दिन लिया मैं उनका. हाँ, उनका नहीं है, उनका नहीं है, उनका नहीं. हाँ फाइल में
బంద్ చేసినావా? బంద్ చేస్తాను లేదు కూడా కెమెరా ఇది బంద్ చేస్తే
వాట్ టిఫిన్ ఫస్ట్ లెఫ్ట్కి వెళ్ళి ఫిషింగ్ వాష్రూమ్ ఉంటుందా అది అక్కడికి వెళ్ళాను టిఫిన్ చేశాను. ఓకే డన్. ఓకే
ఏమైతే మాట విన్నా కొంచెం బ్యాగ్ బాగుండేదా ప్రవీణ్ సార్
సార్ ఒకసారి
ఈ చైర్ కొంచెం బ్యాగ్ అయితే బాగుంటుంది ఇంతవరకు కావాలి నడవకోకుండా సార్ ఇంకా
హెడ్స్ వస్తాయి
మళ్ళీ ఇక్కడ మధ్యలో వస్తారు కదా
హెడ్స్ వస్తున్నాయి ఇది ఒకసారి చూడండి.
ఓకే సారీ ఫర్
Check. Okay. Requesting everybody to kindly settle down. We're going to start the event in the next 2 minutes. People are standing. Can we request all of you to kindly take your seats quickly as quick as possible. Lovely. Could we please do the quick setting? Equal 0. Please 0.
Yeah,
Check.
హెడ్ వచ్చేస్తుంది లైవ్లో హెడ్ వచ్చేస్తుంది ఒకసారి మళ్ళీ ఫ్రేమింగ్ చూసుకుందాం.
Testing, test 1, mic check 1, 2, 3, mic check.
కొంచెం ఇటు బాగుంది
Check. The mic check 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Test.
it's right. Krishna.
Test. Yeah. Mic check 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Check.
ఈ ట్రైపాడ్ సర్వీస్ వచ్చి కింద లెగ్స్ సరిగ్గా అప్పటి వస్తుంది ఒకసారి రావడం ఒకసారి రావడం టైం కట్టరా ఇది
అదిస్తున్నావు లేకుంటే ట్రైపాడ్ దా
టైం పెట్టిన రోజు క్లాస్ వచ్చాను
ఇది సెట్ చేసుకున్నా ఆఫ్ వస్తుంది ఇది సెట్ చేసుకో ఇప్పుడు అంతే కదా ఈ లెవెల్ ఉంది కదా నీకు ఇది టైట్ చేసుకోవాలి
ఆ కెమెరా పెట్టు
ఈ అమ్మ ఎన్ని సంవత్సరాలు ముసలైతే వచ్చి ఏం తెలియదు వాడిని వాడా తెలుసుకో
సైంటిఫిక్ ప్రీమియర్ హ్యాకథాన్ వచ్చేసింది 2.0 లేకుంటే అంకట్టయిందంట కొద్దిగా డౌన్లోడ్ చేసుకో
సెట్
వద్దు డిస్టర్బ్ సెట్ ఇంకా అసలు డిస్టర్బ్ చేయదు ఎవరు రాకుండా
నేను చేయలేదు
కాలు కొట్టారు అనుకోండి కథం అవుట్ ఆఫ్ రికార్డింగ్ పెట్టండి ఎంత కెపాసిటీ ఉంటే స్పీచ్ రామ్సార్ ఇక్కడ చేరే వద్దు సార్ రామ్ సార్ నిశుంభితలో అయితే నేను చూసిన ఎందుకంటే మాకు తగులుతుంది దిస్ లైవ్ స్ట్రీమింగ్.
Okay. Hello, hi, good morning, Adab, and a very warm welcome to another present here. Hi, how are you all doing tonight? This morning. All of you do great, but are not sounding great at all. Can I hear a huge round of applause from each one of you? It is a very, very, very special day. We are here to celebrate Criminal Hackathon 2.0. So many candidates, so much of energy. The entire room is filled with positive vibes. But before that, requesting everybody to kindly stand up a few seconds before we kickstart this very special day. Very special morning. Once in a while we come up with such hackathons, and today is one such day wherein the candidates from across India are here to participate. 2 weeks of non-stop hackathon. How did we all enjoy the 2 weeks of journey? It's a nice. Are you all tired? The journey is still on, is it? Okay, so let's do a quick group energizer, requesting everybody to kindly participate. Yeah, please put your hands on your neighbor's shoulders if you don't have a neighbor, pick one. If you don't have a neighbor, pick one. Requesting everybody to kindly participate. 2 weeks of non-stop working hard. Putting up so much of dedication, so much of perseverance. I truly appreciate kudos to each one of you on that note. So give a nice massage to your partners. Give a nice massage. Yeah. Okay. Congratulate your partners by shaking each other's hands, saying that they're doing a fab job in terms of everything. Wonderful. Pat your partners' backs. Source ने मौका मिला है धीरे से.
अरे recording voice out है ना.
Give a nice hug to your partners. Once again, congratulating them. Saying that you're doing a phenomenal job for the past 2 weeks. Yeah, give a nice high five to your partners.
Card forward.
Everybody shake your partners. Don't say shake. All of you together, shake your partners and say welcome to Hackathon 2.0. So let's be very honest. Please take your seats. Now you will have to raise your hands once I keep asking the questions one after the other. So be very honest. Okay. The first question: how many of you here slept less than 5 hours at least once during? Refuse to cooperate with you. Your code was constantly refusing to cooperate with you. Okay, 40% of you, lovely. How much you are standing here and feeling proud of your own self? Supremely proud of your own self. Everybody, I think you're still in that state of working on the codes and, imagining everything in front of you. Okay, so one last time, let's do this. Because Scientific has come up with something unique, something historic, something incredible. So when I say scientific, you will have to say louder: innovation. Yeah? 3, 2, 1, scientific! 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 Lovely. So on that note, let's kickstart this very special morning. Very warm welcome to each one of you present here. Welcome to the Scientific Premier Hackathon 2.0 Awards and Offers Ceremony. Welcome to T-Hub Hyderabad, one of Asia's most celebrated innovation hubs, and a fitting home for what we are about to celebrate today. So let me tell you that 2-week residential program, which was themed around agentic AI, physical AI and vision AI. The finale streaming is happening live at this point in time, with leaders and employees joining us from United States, Europe, APAC, China, colleges and universities across India, 7 states, 250 participants, 2024 to 2027 graduates. I'm very excited because this is being streamed live across the globe. Can you clap harder on ourselves? I think the one thing we have performed for the last 2 weeks was, as I told you, historic and mind-boggling. We're streaming it live and the event, the next 4 hours is going to be supremely exciting for each one of you because there are a lot of surprises, a lot of opportunities to be given, and a lot of innovation happening in this room. So please stay tuned, keep your mobile phones on silent mode if possible, because we'll be giving all this, the photographs, videos, live streaming, everything will be given to you. So please be patient, sit back and relax. Now, everyone in this room knows that Scientific Premier Hackathon has just happened and you have lived it to the core, you have breathed it for the 2 full weeks. Something extraordinary has happened, not in the classroom, not in the lab, but in the spaces in between. Late nights, early mornings, group calls that is ran well past midnight, whiteboards that are filled up faster than they could be erased, moments of doubt, moments of breakthroughs, and through all of it, an unshakable commitment to building something real and something unique. And building something real, you did it. Congratulations. We totally deserve this. So let's all clap harder for our own selves one more time. This is one of the most difficult tasks ever. To every single candidate in this room, I want you to pause for a moment. Look around you, look at the people beside you, the teammates you sweated alongside, the ones who have pushed you when you wanted to just stop and relax. What you did over these past 2 weeks was not easy at all. It was not supposed to be easy as well. You were asked to go beyond what you knew, beyond what you were comfortable with, and you showed up every single day, every single moment, and you have delivered perfectly well. That takes a lot of courage, isn't it? That takes character, and that is worth celebrating. Do we all agree with it? Yes? Okay, if yes, you can keep clapping for your own self, because today is a day which is worth celebrating after 2 weeks of sweat, hard work and dedication. But no one does something like this alone. I want to take a moment, because it would be wrong not to acknowledge the people who have made our journey easy and possible. To all our mentors, a big thank you to you. To the entire support team, a big thank you. Let's all clap harder to all the mentors who have been supporting us immensely well, to all our supporting members, and to everybody who have been a part of this beautiful 2-week hackathon. So to set up the ceremony, I think, as I've told you, that today is the day we say thank you loudly, proudly and publicly. Today is the day we put names on the stage, hand over recognitions that have been earned, and look each of these remarkable young people in the eye and say, we see you, we value you, and we are proud of what you have achieved the last 2 weeks. We have truly special morning ahead, awards, offer letters, addresses from extraordinary guests, and so much more. But before any of that begins, I have the honor of inviting the leader who has been part and heart of everything Scientific has built in India, someone who has championed the hackathon from day one and who believes deeply in the potential sitting in this very room. Please put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, for our India General Manager, Mr. Lakshmi Narasimhan Rangachari, everybody!
That was full of energy. So now I will have to look younger. Let me take my glasses off. A lot of youngsters. The last 2 weeks that we have all grown younger. So people at the T-Hub and all of them who are there online, leaders and all the academic institutions, everyone who is watching online, I will take this opportunity to formally welcome you to the Scientific Premier Hackathon 2.0 Grand Finale, right? And I just want to take a moment. This has been a lot of hard work, and I think it is the team working in unison who have made this possible. I just want to quickly, take you through some of the volumetrics that we kind of experienced, this last 2 months. Okay, so while it is a 2-week hackathon, but what transpired was over 2.5 months. I think this has gone through multiple waves of planning, and the entire team that's here and some of them online are instrumental in making this happen. So just to give you a perspective of what actually this hackathon, if you had stress tested, is we had about 13,000 participants who actually registered as the applications, and out of this 13,000 we actually kind of went through a rigorous process of having about 7,000 eligible nominations to put through the funnel. While this time it's all digital, we went everything remote, light touch, and we had a team which is the core team that was actually looking at it, to get this done. Across India, right? It's 100 plus cities is what is spanned. So it is kind of what we experience is India. It's kind of unity in diversity, and that's something that we have seen where we have participants across cities coming in together and 100 plus universities. I was actually talking to the head of marketing in Scientific. I think the kind of hits that we had on the hackathon side is kind of really high. I think probably the highest that we have seen so far, and that is the reflection of the numbers. And last time when we did the hackathon, it was for fewer streams. This time it was really complicated. 7 different streams coming together, in tandem, working together to get this done. And that's where I think we have a huge, outreach and, participation. And if you actually see the 7 streams are there on the left, I think we have AI Innovation Fellowship, we have AI Research and Engineering, we had core AI model engineering. Computer vision was the one that actually is very different. I think it's kind of a different aspect of AI that we had. We had AI systems engineering as one of the streams, then AI product strategy, and obviously AI workforce operations lab as well. Right? These are the 7 different domains that we actually wanted to run the hackathon on. And I'm telling you, it's not easy. This is like having the doctors plus engineers plus lawyers together in one room and getting this done, because the coverage that we actually see in this hackathon is immense. And on the distribution as well, we opened it for 2024 to 2027 graduates and postgraduates, right? So it's about 45% from the 2027 batch, we had nominations, and 2026 was about 38, and 5% and 13% for 2024 and 2025. So finally, of the 7,000 that we put through, we actually, had the evaluations and the tests conducted for 4,000 people. This again is a mammoth task. While we had a real hackathon for 2 weeks, we created a tool which was in a hackathon mode, which actually was used for evaluating the 4,000 submissions, and it was stress tested as well. Like how we had the hackathon, a similar experience was done on the floor to build this tool, and it's a scientific in-house product that we have created, which was stress tested, and out of that are the 250 that we see here. And I think you are the proud 250 that made out, you came out successful from the 13,000 selection. So congratulations to all of you. And it's not easy, right? And AI is everywhere, and this hackathon is an experience. And I think you have experienced it for 2 weeks now. It had all components of how a real world, product building works like, and how does it happen in an enterprise is something that you have experienced. And today is the day to celebrate and, look back on what we have achieved. So again, I take this opportunity to welcome you all to Scientific Premier Hackathon 2.0. Enjoy, all the hard work is done, and I think let's celebrate together. Thank you.
So So, as sir has rightly said, it's not easy, and today is the day to celebrate. Thank you so much, sir. Those words have set the perfect tone for the day, and what an energy, guys. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are officially underway. So, on that note, the first awards segment today will be started now. But before that, requesting everybody to kindly put your mobile phones on silent mode. And there are a lot of plenty of photo opportunities throughout the morning. So requesting everybody to kindly be a part of it. Keep those cameras ready. You can always go out, not now, but before you leave, make sure you give your video bites to us. We would like to know the experiences which you have been going through from the past 2 weeks. So please be a part of that as well. Now, to all our amazing winners and offer recipients in the room, your moment is coming very, very soon. We hope you are ready to walk up onto the stage with your heads held high. So, ladies and gentlemen, our first award segment today recognizes the unsung heroes of our organization from our support functions that includes volunteers from admin, facilities and HR, marketing, finance and IT. These are the pillars that hold everything together and make success possible for every team. From enabling logistics for guests in the form of travel and hotel bookings to ensuring participants had a comfortable stay and were fed well away from home and college. From entertainment activities to ensuring that they had laptops with the required configurations, hardware to help the participants deliver on the hackathon challenges. To present these very deserving awards, I would like to once again invite our General Manager India, Lakshmi Narasimhan sir, to please join us on the dais. We're starting with the first set of awards which would be given to our functional teams. Thank you. Requesting Mr. Anil Bhatti to please join us on the dais. Make some noise, clap harder, everybody for Mr. Anil. So as I told you, the unsung heroes will be rewarded to this morning on a very special note from our support functions. At least one such employee who's been working.
Sir, come forward. Okay,
wait. Success of this 2-week hackathon challenge. Congratulations, Mr. Anil.
Okay, ready, sir. Look here.
You deserve this. You did it. Big round of applause. Mr. Shrikant Sudarshi. Mr. Shrikant Sudarshi. Congratulations. Let's all clap harder and show some love towards them by appreciating their hard work. They put in
Okay, ready?
from the past 2 weeks. Great job.
Ready, sir. Look here.
Hackathon Operations Participant Welfare, Mr. Shrikant. Thank you. Requesting Mr. Pavan Aditya to please join us on the dais. Big round of applause for Mr. Pavan. Transportation, accommodation and logistics have been wonderfully taken care by
Sir, move this side.
నేను చెప్తాను బాబు గారు మీకు రైట్ వస్తే ఓకేనా
Thank you from the entire team of Secretary.
Okay, ready?
Thank you for constantly supporting the team the last 2 weeks. Big round of applause to Mr. Chandrasekhar. Chandrasekhar from the finance team. Congratulations, Chandrasekhar garu, putting in so many efforts, so much of hard work. You truly deserve this. And
ready, sir?
appreciation from the team of Sensitive for your hard work. Thank you. Put your hands together for Ms. Meena Mitra. HR and Events Management, Ms. Meena Mitra, congratulations. Great job. Thank you for all the efforts. And here comes the result. Yeah. Tanya Bashir again by the giveaway employees from the team.
Ready, sir?
Functional team. Thank you. Big round of applause to Mr. Ranjit Kumar. IT support team, Mr. Ranjit. Congratulations. Here you go. We're recognizing your hard work by rewarding you with a small token of appreciation for the team of Scientific.
Sir, little bit. Okay, ready, sir?
You truly deserve every bit of this recognition. Congratulations. Mr. Veeravali, Vemuri, Cloud IT support team. Big round of applause, everybody, for Mr. Vemuri. Okay, he's not here with us. Okay, Mr. Kishore Kumar K, Marketing and Design. Mr. Kishore Kumar Pandey, Marketing and Design team. You truly deserve this recognition today on this very special day. Congratulating you from the entire team of Scientific.
Okay, ready?
Big round of applause. Great job. Mr. Rajshekhar, PNP, Transportation and Vendor Management. Mr. Rajshekhar. Congratulations, Mr. Rajshekhar. Vendor management has been wonderfully taken care by Mr. Rajshekhar. I think it is one of the toughest jobs and he has named it perfectly well. Big round of applause.
Here, sir.
Mr. Rampa Kalyan, Marketing. Mr. Rampa Kalyan, let's congratulate him by clapping harder on this special day, recognizing all his hard work in the form of rewarding him with a special token of appreciation from the team of Scientific. Congratulations. Totally deserve this. Mr. Shant Kumar, everybody. Make some noise for Mr. Shant, one of the kindest students. He's been a part of this 2-week grand hackathon. All his efforts, all his hard work is being recognized today on this special day. Dynamic round of applause to Mr. Shant Kumar. Congratulations. Thank you. I think that we'll finish the first set of awards. Now requesting Thiru sir to please come up with the Project Hackathon overview. So, ladies and gentlemen, innovation is at the heart of everything we do, and what our product and engineering teams have accomplished this year, and the incredible solutions born out of our hackathon are a true testament to the brilliance in this room. Mr. Tirupati Rao is a technology leader with more than 25 years of experience working on digital platforms, data systems, AI solutions, and so much more. And at Scientific, he leads the Digital Architecture and Cognitive Command Initiative, with his work focused on building architectures, driving AI adoption, developing platforms that help organizations use data more responsibly and effectively. Prior to Scientific, he has held senior positions at Capgemini as head of R&D and chief architect, and has extensive tenure at Wipro with extensive spanning executive leadership, business growth, and strategic innovation across enterprise and cloud computing. A published author and sought-after speaker, Mr. Thiru has represented Scientific at major AI forums including AI World Summits in Delhi and Bengaluru. Gaisa, Haisia and the AI World Power 30 Summit Asia and is a regular speaker at universities across India, mentoring the next generation of technologists. To walk us through these exciting developments, I'm once again delighted to invite our Chief Architect and Vice President, Mr. Tirupati Rao, onto the dais. Please give him a warm round of applause. Over to you, sir.
Good day, everyone, and thanks much for the wonderful introduction. I was also knowing a bit about myself today. Thank you, actually. I was thinking until now I was very young, but I passed 25 years. It was reminded to me. Thank you for that. For past 15 days, we were thinking like we are just out of the college and one among you. And I would, today, thank, our honored guest, Mukesh Jain, who is here, my dear friend and brother. And we have been here since last 4 days with you. And on Friday, a 12 hours marathon, we started at around 4 p.m. It ended around 4:30 a.m. Mukesh was all, helping us, select you. Because, this is, something he had with us, Thank you, Mukesh, being, and helping us. And I would like to quote our, honored guest, Dr. Vidya Subramaniam Seturama, who's just on the way to this venue, to grace this venue, and Dr. Vinita Sahai, the director IIM, she would be also on the way, and Harnesh Singh, CEO Rabbit, I think he already spoke to you, Matthew, he's going to be gracing this event and be a part of this event. We will be awaiting them and thank them, for, agreeing to come here. Having said, I would start up this by, thanking our country here and our, beloved leader, Narsi here, who feels us like, it's like a family here, and, he was all through so supportive, so encouraging that, we were able to come together and do this. Thank you, Narsi, for it. And I would, start by thanking our CEO, Venkat Raghuram, for believing in us and saying that one thing is said during our past 1.0, that, in my past 30 years, if we have done something different, is the hackathon. The hackathon story is something like, the biryani story of Hyderabad. We started with a need, but became a feather in cap, for us actually. There was a need actually, and, we all, got into the 1.0, how to do. And here, that idea came in what to do, because we had to build a world-class platform and product. The AI engine started. We are looking for the best of the minds to, join us. We were searching for that. And suddenly one, weekend, this hackathon idea has come up. Busy Monday morning, I just, rang my brother and a good friend, Ganu, who was sitting here. And I shared this idea. He was just hurrying for a meeting. The moment he heard, he said, Ravi, you postponed that meeting, he sat on the chair. He said, thought for a while. He's like a mirror to me, because whatever I see, they open up before him and he guides me. And he said, Thiru, go ahead. Something you're thinking in the right direction, go ahead. And my brother Ravi, Ganu heads, R&D and banking globally, the global leader. And Ravi here, he is a delivery head. And they all both supported me. Then I said, okay. Then I started discussing around and everybody said, 2 weeks hackathon kids will run away. The longest was 96 hours, in 1.0. How to go about it? Then I was thinking. Then I got a card from my dearest friend. For the reason I am with Sanjay Pitson now, Vasudevan. I cannot forget not remembering it. I said, Thiru, you are doing something great. Go ahead. This is the way to do. Vasu and me do not agree on many. The few we agree was the hackathon. We are such a dearest friend that we always run a different opinion. That is our strength. So he said, hackathon is something great. And he even called me when we were in 1 week in the hackathon when I was in the temple. Are things going right and all? On Saturday I was taking travel near a temple, then he called me. I just got a feedback, daily I'm getting a feedback, you're doing great. You will learn. And the people who made us one is all over, Shailaja over here during one. And she was always, heading and doing. And my dear brother Sant and Srikanth were taking care of us. And every answer teacher and all this during 1.2 and now. And moreover, the kids who we, selected during 1.2 proved us right. That was the foundation for Hackathon 2.0. And they are one part of some of the best of us today. And this 2.0 is just a result of the combined effort where we are here. So, today I am filled with gratitude and filled with a bit of emotion. And I don't know, it's a bit superior, but humble for all these things, which is happening. And it is a great celebration for us. Hackathon, I was in a TCC meeting last evening along with my friend Mukesh too. And everybody was talking about Hackathon. I was just listening, what is Hackathon? The leaders were saying Hackathon is a tool to innovate. And I told to myself, for scientific it is a tool to innovate. As our leader Narsi just spoke, there's a lot of work done behind it. For us, it is a tool to cultivate so that we can do AI farming. It is a special purpose to cultivate our minds, intelligence, and know the family. And during this process, Meenakshi, I cannot forget. We had so many ups and downs. We were unorganized during 1.0. We were treading the uncharted water. 2.0. Ganu orchestrated, Narsi guided, Ravi handled. I cannot forget my friend Pradeep, who also was, came up from the blues and said, Thiru, let us do that. Now we also stood by, and all my, DAC and other departments here who supported us. And thank you, Meenakshi, for taking this analysis together and formalize the thing. She was always, ironing it out. She knows these guys are doing something. Let me put up a process. Process and analysis was going together. But we were experimenting. We all, were treading towards this uncharted. Thanks. And thanks to all the kids, coming and bearing this for 2 weeks. I know you come from a different background altogether. And here, 2 weeks was a total transformation and it was a thought process for you. You believed in us. We believed in you. And this 2 weeks journey, I feel like, it's a family now. Okay? One thing before I get on to, I tell you, dear people, today we need to remember, whatever happens with us today is the best. Something is not happening with us today, that means something more better is awaiting us. Just a few words of Dr. Abdul Kalam. Dr. Abdul Kalam wanted a job. He comes from a good background. There is an ECIL company in Hyderabad from central government. He was one among there were only 4 positions open in that organization. And he was the 5th person in the ranking of the selected. And he was not selected. He was in all tears and he just got depressed. And he went to Swami Shivananda in Rishikesh. Do you know what Swami Shivananda told him? It was the direct words of Abdul Kalam. He told him, there's something better for you. That is why you are not selected for it. And rest of the thing is a history. He was with DRDO. He is our missile man. He is one of the beloved president and all. So the same thing is with you all today. So thank you once again for being the best of this part of the journey. And today I would just like to speak about our scientific and product portfolio. I'm honored to be given this opportunity to talk about. It is the collaboration of the multi-departments and the rest of the minds of the leaders I am sharing with you. We have an end-to-end portfolio in AI. Everything the industry wants in the next generations or the current era of digital automation, we have the platforms to do that. Our scientific AI data foundry is where we do the farming of AI for the business automations and control it and ensure it and govern it. Our One Pharma is where we connect the talent minds. It is a quantum of the talent, quantum computing of the talent. We connect them wherever they are across the world with 1.8 plus billion workers. Our scientific flow is a language, is a nativity, it is a localization. It gives the feeling of the sun. It touches the hearts, and we are the best there. And the variety AI is our domain specialized solution portfolio. We have everything. What the industry is doing today, and we are there where every best company is there. But why this hackathon? What this hackathon? I think wait for a minute. When you have witnessed that. If I go about the hackathon, the 7 streams which we have, each of the streams has their own specialization. Surya Prabha, I think she is driving it remotely, and because of the family medical, she is balancing both work and life. And I wish her mother a speedy recovery, and remember, but she is always there. Is one of the leaders who is driving the excellence AI in our organization. And Sanjay is handling the business and getting the best of the automations created by us, which matters the market, the complete vision. He's filling the gap where enterprise automation has not done it. That's the vision part. The vision, yeah. And the Puja is driving our data, which is an oxygen or water to the AI. And we are one of the top companies provide data to more than 100 plus 4,500 companies. Our AI system engineering, my dearest brother and Ganu has, with the human touch. Because AI requires a human touch. Is the right leader with the complete R&D, and now is after R&D is focusing on banking to lead this dual portfolio. Okay, I congratulate you on that. And here is where the mind shape up the next generation product. I'm coming to Abhishek Mukherjee. So he is researching and keeping us ahead in this era of innovation. He does the research. He understands the current research. He guides us in the future how our thought should flow. I'm coming to Avi, my brother, we have taken a back seat if you father. Okay? So he is an evangelist who are taking our product everywhere. He is our product head who shapen up, tells us how the product need to be designed and shapen up, and he is taking it to the world. I'm coming to our department, the foundation TAC. Is a digital architecture and cognitive command. Okay, with my friends, Pradeep and all the friends, Rajiv, Jitu, Ayush, and all of them, here, we are leading it towards the success. So this is the 7 streams which have conducted this hackathon today. And the product is before you. This is the first time. Last time we were trying to get the best mind and test whether they can create a product platform for us. The slight flip on this today, this time again, we have validated our platform and got our product platform out of the Hackathon 2.0. And you guys proved it right. Thank you for doing that. What is Aegis? The Aegis puts us ahead in the product automation portfolio in this era of digital automation where the confusion is thriving. Unfortunate to say, but that is a part for the guidance for us. 95% of AI projects are failing on the ground. Why? We were looking into. So then we understood that something more is needed. are scientific. We here from Hyderabad, India, all together globally, have created this platform with the best of the minds in a collaborative way. That is the next generation AI automation, and we put the strategy right. AI should not be with enterprise computation, but it should be with humans. It is no more human in loop. It is human with AI. Every human with AI. So nowhere, this is the first innovation, which is a virtual human eye, which can talk to you 24/7 over the mobile, which can attend your meetings, do your job. There is nothing in this automation field it cannot do. Rather than it is a virtual work from home companion. You may not see it physically, but it is there for you. Every time, everywhere, 24/7. And you proved that right by 43 humanoid agents being created out of this hackathon. Just to look at where we are after this age has come, just to look in the global, our best of the minds of the businesses who are doing the research of the best of the gardeners and other things, and other product portfolios who are going from agentic AI to agents to a somewhat human. If I see very honest comparison, it has put our organization there. We have taken a lead, and you helped us to do that. With ages, the AI automation is totally redefined. It takes care about the 5 challenges, makes it more affordable, sustainable, governed, controlled, transparent, and at the same time, it tells people what is the future of human and AI. Yesterday in the GCC meeting, many were saying, one of the leaders was saying, what will be the future? I said, sir, human with AI. AI is a companion. They are not separable. They are one and the same. Will be the future. So that is what the scientific has done on the ground to innovate this series. And I would thank everybody, the leaders to believe in us and allow us to do that. And I'm telling the best of the minds of the multi-department collaboration, I can say, toppers from our CEO, Venkat, to all country leaders, to all the business leaders, believed, and they were waiting for it. And you guys proved us more correct through this hackathon. Thank you, my friends. Thanks a lot for, getting us here. Now, I would request all the 7 stream owners and the heads to be on a stage with me to share a bit of hackathon blues. And one fact is that I am a Hyderabadi. I live in Hyderabad. And my home is hardly from here, some 25-30 kilometers. And it is in the proper residential area. But the past 20 days I am staying in a hotel here. I seldom called up my home, and I am here. And everybody is surprised. I am also saying I am going. I told my kids, sons, I am going. They said, okay. Nothing much reaction. I said, I will be in Hyderabad, but not coming home for 20 days. They said, fine. And I told my wife. She said, okay, which date you are coming? Try to give us the right time and we have our plans to go. Then I said, okay. Then I told my mom. She also said, fine, take care of this. And I said, nobody is reacting, let me call my mother-in-law. Then I called my mother-in-law and said, we are in the same city, your daughter and me, and I'm not coming home for 20 days. Don't you think there is something? Oh, okay, that's fine. When are you coming? Tell us this, we plan accordingly. So what is nobody is reacting in 20 days? I'm in Hyderabad and I'm not coming home. What is happened? And I was, okay, fine, I'm going. I was just coming back and called my mom. Mom, there is something wrong. I don't know. Nobody is reacting. Then mom laughed and said, But whenever you are with scientific and your colleagues, right, we don't fear. There is a family here. Many of us refer to as mother centric. So that is the organization this is. Got it? So we are a family. And the best of the minds, a family, are innovating the best of the innovation. Today, I can say we are ahead and guiding the world in the AI era of automation. So thank you, Karin and Avi and everybody, all the business, I would request them to get at the stage. Among the 7 streams, 2 or 3 on-site streams, they have been, driving it from on-site, okay? They were with you, and that's why they are not on the stage. I would call their associates, representative here, to grace the stage and be a part of us. And I'll just go for capturing the moment of memory. I would like to thank all of you once again and over to you to take it forward. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. What an exciting look at everything our teams have been building from the past 2 weeks, and the innovation happening here is truly world class and the best is yet to come. So we are now moving into one of the most exciting portions of the morning, recognizing our incredible mentors. Please stay energized, the awards will continue. Ladies and gentlemen, they say behind every successful team is a great mentor. And our mentors are guides, champions, superheroes, role models, achievers. And today we celebrate them in a very special way. Our distinguished guests of honor will be presenting these rewards alongside the respective stream owners. So this is a very meaningful moment of recognition from the very highest level of leadership. So let's quickly begin the mainstream rewards. To start with, requesting our guest of honor, Mr. Ravi Prakash sir, to please join us on the main stage to give away the first 5 set of awards to our mentors. So to start with, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Miss Rajan Lakshmi Harika. Make some noise while we welcome our mentors onto the stage. They are the true superheroes, true role models, the achievers, the ones who have been driving us crazy from the past 2 weeks. Talia Barsi Rahe while we welcome the mentors onto the stage one after the other. To start with Miss Harika, congratulations. You totally deserve this, and this is for you as a token of appreciation from the team of Scientific.
Okay, ready, sir?
Thank you, Miss Angel Maria Baby. Miss Angel, I think Angel is Amit's class, is it? Big round of applause to Miss Angel. Has been a part of this terrific 2-week hackathon. Okay, you can just come and join us at the main stage. I'm going to read out the names quickly. There's a lot of mentor names. Miss Arshi Jain, Mr. Ashwin, Miss Avadhoot, Mr. Ayush Agarwal, Miss Prasanna, Mr. Jagadishwar Reddy. Could we request everybody to please come and join us at the main stage, all our mentors. Okay, now, Angel is with us. Oh, she's not here. Okay. Miss Ashi Jain. Please come, quickly. Big round of applause to Miss Ashi Jain. Congratulating her on this special day. One of our mentors who tirelessly worked hard to make this happen. She's one such girl who has been constantly encouraging the candidates to push out of their comfort level and making this happen in a wonderful manner. Congratulations, Ms. Arshi. Mr. Ashwin Gadla. Mr. Ashwin. Mr. Avadhoot. Ashwin is not here. Okay, next Avadhoot. Not there. Mr. Ayush Agarwal. Mr. Ayush, congratulations, one of our mentors. Who's been a part of this beautiful journey with us. Congratulations. Thank you for the great support.
Ready, sir?
Next, Miss Prasanna B. Mr. B. Prasanna, congratulations. Big round of applause. One of our mentors. Been showing up every single day to make this hackathon a super successful one. Keep clapping harder while he receives the reward from the team of Scientific.
Sir? Okay, ready, sir? Okay, done, sir.
Mr. Jagadishwar Reddy. Jagadishwar Reddy, congratulations. You did it. You truly deserve this. Kudos to you. Next. Yeah, one more. Miss Begum Sanat Nisa. Begum Sanat Nisa. Big round of applause to Sanat Nisa Begum. Congratulations for receiving this special reward from our end for all your hard work and dedication. Congratulations.
Okay, ready, sir? Okay, done.
Thank you, Mr. Ravi Prakash for joining us on the dais. Thank you. Now requesting Mr. Avinash Ganesh to please join us on the stage to give away the next set of rewards to our next set of candidates. To start with, Ms. Shrihita. Ms. Bola Shrihita. Mr. Deepak Chaudhary. Mr. Deepak Chaudhary. Ms. Harika. Gandhar Harika. Okay. Ms. Isha Jain. Ms. Isha Jain, congratulations. Let's put our hands together for the real game changers, our mentors. A mentor doesn't just preach, they transform. I think Mr. Ganesh is here and the first 4 candidates are missing, is it? The 5th one is here and you're searching for the certificates.
Nobody wants to receive an award from you.
Okay. We can randomly give the certificates. Maybe they can exchange once they are free because there are a lot of rewards to be given. Let's do it very randomly. So what we can do is we can just exchange the rewards and certificates if you feel like it's not yours. There's so many mentors, so many different candidates, but we cannot arrange it properly, so we can just exchange it then and there. Okay, congratulations. Now, requesting Mr. Jagadishwar M. Hotel Jagadishwar, please collect your reward. Congratulations. So, big thank you to.
Okay, ready, sir?
You from the entire team of Hackathon 2.0. Mr. Jitendra Yadav. Mr. Jitendra Yadav, congratulations. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for uplifting every student out here with all your skills, with all your time, with all your dedication. Thank you one more
Ready, sir?
time.
Smile.
Miss Joyshri. Miss B. Joyshri. Thank you and congratulations. So champions of growth and success, our mentors. Truly grateful for all of you. Next, Venkata Subbaraju Datta. Kanaka Venkata Subbaraju Datta. Congratulations. So on this special day, we are celebrating our mentors who make everything simpler, who make greatness possible. Vishnu Kanchala. Kanchala Vishnu, congratulations, make another noise. Thank you, Ganesh sir, for joining us. Now requesting Ms. Pooja Anthony to please. Okay. Could we request Surya Prabhagaru to please join us? Okay. Mr. Ganesh Balasubramanian, could we request you to please join us on the dais? to give away the next rewards to our next set of mentors. Thank you. Requesting Kaustubh Paturi. Please join us on the dais. Kaustubh, congratulations. One of our mentor for being supporting our team for the past 2 weeks in a wonderful manner. Kudos to your patience and hard work.
Ready, sir?
Put in all these days, and you truly deserve this.
Wait. Okay, done.
Next, Mr. Lokesh Kenche. Mr. K. Lokesh. Our incredible mentors are receiving the rewards, and he is one such mentor who has guided our students in a fabulous manner. Thank you, Mr. Lokesh.
Okay, ready, sir?
For your support from all these days. Thank you. Next, Mr. Rishwik Reddy, Kotla Rishwik Reddy. Big round of applause to Mr. Rishwik Reddy. Miss Kriti, please be ready to receive your
Okay, ready, sir?
reward. Miss Kriti has been a part of the Hackathon 2.0, all smiles. Let's all cheer her up by congratulating her, by clapping harder, by dynamic round of applause to Miss Kriti, the very beautiful Kriti. Thank you for all the support you've been offering towards the students. Thank you. Next is Lakshmi Tejaswini. Miss K. Lakshmi Tejaswini.
Okay, ready, sir? Okay, done.
So all the mentors who are standing in the back rows, requesting everybody to kindly come forward so that we can reduce the efforts you're putting in to come from so long. Make some noise for Miss Lakshmi Tejaswini. Mr. Lokesh, Ms. Mahika Pandey, please be ready to receive your next rewards.
Okay, ready, sir?
Congratulations once again, Ms. Lakshmi. Requesting Mr. Lokesh. Mr. C. Lokesh. Big round of applause to Mr. Lokesh. Our real superhero, backbone of our Hackathon program.
Okay, sir.
All the sweat, all the efforts are being recognized on this special day. Thank you and congratulations,
Okay, done, sir.
Mr. Lokesh. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Ganesh, sir, for joining us. Now requesting Mr. Ashish Mehndi to please join us on the dais to give away the next set of rewards to the next set of mentors. To start with, thank you, sir. To start with Miss Mahika Pandey. Congratulations, Mahika. The well-deserved honor.
Okay, ready, sir?
Mahika Pandey, Gunasimha Reddy. Gunasimha Reddy, congratulations. Nagasheshupili. congratulations. Requesting Mr. Naman Khandekar to please be ready as well. Big round of applause to Nagashishu. Let's congratulate Mr. Naman Khandekar on this special day for all his efforts. Mr. K. Narendran. Mr. K. Narendran. Congratulations. Thank you for creating that impact. And when the students out here truly deserve this. Kudos to all their efforts. Big round of applause, everybody, for Mr. K. Narendran. Next, Mr. Naresh Adepu. Mr. Naresh. Okay. So round of applause to Naresh A. Requesting Mr. Nishit, Mr. Nikhil and Nisha Bajaj to please be ready. Nisha, Nikhil and Nishit. Okay, let's clap harder for Mr. Naresh Adepu at this moment while he is receiving the reward. Mr. Nishit. Mr. Nishit. Big round of applause to Mr. Nishit.
Okay, ready, sir? Okay, done.
Mr. Nikhil. Lowen Nikhil, congratulations. Big round of applause. Thank you, Ashish sir, for joining us. Thank you. So requesting Tirupati sir to please join us on the stage to give away the next set of rewards. To the next 10 candidates. So you have to be super energetic and full of Josh to give away the rewards to the next set of mentors. To start with, Ms. Nisha Bajaj. Ms. Nisha Bajaj, congratulations. We from the team of Scientific would like to extend our sincere thanks for all your efforts you've put in. Requesting Mr. Parth to please join us on the stage. Full Shrestha Parth, congratulations.
Okay, ready, sir?
Mr. Pawan G. Rowdy Pawan. Big round of applause to Mr. Pawan. Requesting Prabhudev, Ramesh and Prabhu Dasini to please be ready in the dais. Mr. Pawan, one of our mentors,
Okay, ready, sir?
has put in a lot of strength, hard work for all these 2 weeks. Congratulations. Mr. Prabhudev. Mr. G. Prabhudev. Everyone take a moment to applaud them, appreciate them. Thank you. Mr. R. Ramesh. Mr. R. Ramesh.
Okay, ready, sir?
Mr. Raghu Dasigi. Dasigi Raghu. Raghu, congratulations. Rice Ahmed. Rice Ahmed. Make some noise. Rice is everybody.
Okay, ready, sir?
Mr. Rajiv Basu. Mr. Rajiv Basu, congratulations. Let's hear it loud, everybody. Mr. Kiran Kumar S. Sani Kiran Kumar. Kiran Kumar, congratulations. Sai Kumar, Mangali, Sai Raj, Kasam, Sankan, Vinit, Shrestha, David, please be ready near the main stage, please. Yeah.
దగ్గరికి సెన్సార్ ఆగు.
Sai Kumar, N. Sai Kumar, big round of applause to Sai Kumar. Is he here with us? No. Okay. Sai Raj, Kasam. Kasam, Sai Raj.
Okay, ready, sir?
So, the ones who have created possibilities, so we have to clap harder for all our mentors. Sankalp Milit. Sankalp Milit. Could I request the next set of mentors to please be ready near the main stage? Shrestha, Shivagi, Spandana, Suryansh, Shamala Rao, Tanish, Titli Banerjee. Yeah. So let's all hear it loud for Mr. Sankalp Milit. Next up, Shrestha Jabi. Shrestha Jabi.
Okay, ready, sir?
Congratulations, Shrestha. Thank you from the team of Secretary for all the efforts you put in. Shivagi Sharma. Miss Shivagi. Okay, Miss Spandana. R. Spandana. Next, Suryansh Singh. Suryansh Singh. Kalluri Shamala Rao. Shamala Rao. Let's all appreciate our phenomenal mentors and clapping harder. Next, Tanish T. Tanish. Their both name Tanish. Congratulations. Big round of applause. Tanish. We have shaped journeys of all these students who are sitting in front of us. Congratulations. Titli Banerjee. Titli Banerjee, big round of applause. So many thanks for us. So that really shows how hardworking she is and how she has inspired all of us with her excellence. Congratulations, Titli.
Thank you, Titli.
And thank you. Oh, is it good? The main hero. We will hear something from you, Titli, the main hero of the event. You could share your experiences with us. You can share the journey of the last 2 weeks. So many emotions you can just put in for the next 2 minutes.
Thank you so much. So, filled with running. A lot of learning was there. Of course, running was also there. Tirelessly, we worked day and night for shaping the future of the students. And it was a very strategic plan. And we connected all together, we connected all the universities. We gave a very harsh parameters to pick the brightest mind from India. And I would appreciate the entire team who has worked together without any complaints and without any kind of asking for extra forms of leave or something. But it was altogether a journey filled with a lot of emotions, a lot of learnings, a lot of filled with it. It's completely a mixed feeling thing, and I congratulate the entire team, Mr. Thiru, for organizing such an event. And I welcome all the guests who have come together, and my best wishes for all the students who are winners, participants, learners, innovators, everyone in the house. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Nidhi. You were phenomenal. I think we need more leaders and mentors like her. Congratulations. Now requesting Tulsi Venkata Prasanna Satvik. Please join us. Tulsi Venkata Prasanna Satvik is here. It is a single name, by the way, not 5 different names. Oh, he's not here with us. Okay, Kartikeya Aditya. VV Kartikeya, make some noise for Kartikeya, everybody. Take round of applause. So this is for you, Kartikeya. For all the confidence, for all the strength, for all the courage you have built in them with our students. Miss Vaishnavi Neela. Neela Vaishnavi, congratulations. Congratulations, Vaishnavi. Vinod Kumar Perumal. Oh, he's also one of our superhero, is it? True hero behind all the success. If any mentor would like to come forward and say something on this special day, all your experiences, truly appreciate if you can come forward and share it with all of us. Mr. Vivek Burgula. Mr. Vivek, big round of applause. Vivek, one of our superhero, one of our backbones of Hackathon 2.0. Our mentor, our leader, our achiever, our champion, who's come up with so much of hard work and put in so many efforts. Next, Lakshmi Jyoti, Shri Sai Lakshmi Jyoti. One of our inspirational mentors, Miss Lakshmi Jyoti. Congratulations. Big round of applause. Mr. Yogesh Bhagavat Rao. Mr. Bhagavat Rao Yogesh, congratulations. Spreading some infectious energy amidst us. Yogesh, would you like to say something? Silence says everything. He says that hard workers don't exaggerate, we just work in silence. Okay, so thank you so much, sir. Thank you for joining us. Big round of applause to sir. Patiently giving away so many rewards to our mentors. Now requesting Narsi sir to please join us to give away the next 8 set of rewards to our mentors. Okay, thank you, sir. Requesting Lalit Kumar Agarwal to please join us on the dais. Big round of applause for Mr. Lalit Kumar. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, keep clapping for Mr. Agarwal. Special round of applause. Dynamic round of applause. Sir, would you like to say something? Yeah, please.
Okay. And thanks all for thank you for the team who has guided me to support this. Thank you.
Thank you for all the support, sir. Thank you. Now requesting Miss Shailaja Garimela, all-time favorite lady who's been part of this organization from so many years. She's one of the most kind and hardworking humans I have ever seen. To tell you, I've been knowing her from past 5 to 6 years. We have worked 6 years ago for the same event, Scientific, and since then I've known her. All her hard work, I think she has hardly slept, is what I've known while I was conversing with her and investigation. Let me say a few words, just for a minute. Let's all congratulate her, by the way.
Thank you so much for each one of you. The hackathon is more like a marathon for the support staff, supporting from behind and also shaping up for the event. So it's not just a hackathon, but it's a collective effort representing scientific in various AI format. Thank you so much for each one of you being here, participating with us, and also supporting us. Please celebrate the moment and congratulations for each one of you for your future. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you for all the hard work you did. Now requesting Mr. Pradeep Rajagopal K. Make some noise for Mr. Pradeep, everybody. I think it's one of the humans who have been working tirelessly well. The super mentor, the super hero, who have been driving everybody crazy with all his thought patterns. And with all the support he has been extending towards our students. Big round of applause for Mr. Pradeep Rajagopal. Thank you from the entire team of Scientific. Would you like to say something, Pradeep sir?
Sure, thank you. I think with all the leaders and collaborative effort, we are doing it for the second time. With everyone doing it together, it doesn't feel so tiring after all. I mean, 2 weeks have just gone away like a breeze, and all the sleepless nights and all the struggles and all the interactions with the participants, we build upon each other's energies. We derive energies from each one of you. Thank you, everyone, and I think we'll do it again and again, and it will still be the same. Thank you.
Lovely, thank you so much. Requesting our next superhero, Mr. Ravi Prakash Mia, to please join us on the dais. Keep clapping harder for Mr. Ravi Prakash. I think these mentors are the true backbone, the guiding light of the Hackathon marathon which has happened.
Okay, ready, sir?
For 14 long days, all the sleepless nights, all the struggles, and here comes the result. Congratulations. Requesting Mr. Ravi Prakash to kindly say a few words.
Thank you. I know that it's 2 weeks as Thiru was saying that, right? It's something that new that we have been doing it, and it's not first time for us. I think it's going to be a new normal for us in our coming years. And I thank you for all the students who have been participated. I know that it was sleepless nights. Hope you all got some sleep yesterday. We all got some sleep yesterday. And I wish you all the best for all the people who is going to get awards or the offers, for the people people like you were saying it, and if somebody is not going to get it, don't worry. I think there is something, is awaiting for you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Now requesting Mr. Avinash Ganesh, everybody. Thunderous round of applause to Mr. Avinash. A power-packed man who is one such mentor who has guided all our students in a fabulous manner. That's all. Keep clapping harder while he receives the reward from the
Okay, ready, sir? Ready, sir?
Requesting Mr. Ganesh to kindly say a few words.
Thank you so much, everybody. I think AI is going to reshape the way all of us live our lives, do our work, and this platform that Certificate has provided all of you, all of us, I think it's been an awesome 2 weeks for all of us to learn and reshape the way we lead our lives. So I'm really happy for all of you that you made it here, and I hope this has been 2 weeks of awesome learning that you can take back for life. Right? A lot of memories, a lot of fun. Thank you so much, everybody. All the best.
Thank you so much, sir. Now, requesting Miss Pooja Anthony to please join us on the stage. Okay, so requesting Kiran to please collect her reward. Please convey our wishes and greetings to her. Yeah. So, yeah, let's give away the reward of Miss Pooja Anthony to Mr. Kiran. Congratulations. Mr. Surya Prabha Badlamani. Okay. Mr. Ganesh Balasubramanian. Congratulations, Mr. Ganesh Balasubramanian. I think he's one such mentor who truly deserves a big round of applause. Massive.
Okay, ready, sir?
Roaring round of applause because he's been really working hard to make this happen. Congratulations, sir. Requesting you to say a few words.
Thank you. I mean, it's been an amazing journey, right? I think So, from the Hackathon 1.0, I was there for the last few days, supporting the entire team along with the and rest of them. And this time, I think I was just evidencing the Hackathon was 2 weeks, but we were working for 2 months to plan for this. Right? We wanted to make the best out of every students who are here. There are a lot of people behind the scenes. They've been working to make this successful. I was away for 2 weeks. I was missing my home on the first day, but you all made me feel like home for the last 2 weeks. So I just wanted to make it so much. Thank you, all the best. I'm sure that you'll be able to do great in life. And whoever gets the offer, the journey is going to be amazing. But the rest of them, you have a lot of memories to take. I know that you will all remember for different things. Thank you once again.
Well deserving. Thank you so much, sir. Now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, put your hands together for Mr. Tirupati Raj. A man with 25 years of experience reminding this again and again so that you feel that vibe. The aura is real. Thank you, Tirupati sir, for
ready, sir?
Coming up with this idea and creating memories on this very special day. Historic memories. Before we move forward, there were Harika, Angel, Maria. Requesting all three of you to please come and collect your certificates. The mentors who were missing some time back, they are here now. Shriyeka. Make some noise for Shriyeka. Congratulations.
Okay, ready, sir?
Miss Pooja Anthony is here, one of our mentors. Could we request you to please join us and collect your reward? Oh, Miss Pooja. Make some noise for Miss Pooja. Pooja. K. Zora Kalia.
Okay, ready, sir?
G. Radha, Harika and Angel. Maria, please collect your rewards. But before that, yeah, Pooja, one of our mentors, requesting you to kindly say a few words.
Hello everyone. Sorry, I feel like I've been put in a spot of sorts because I just walked in. But I just want to congratulate all the participants today. I do believe that hackathons are those events where we do create a platform for newcomers to be able to experience what corporate life looks like, and also be a part of Scientific, which I think is at the forefront of all the GenAI work that we do at this point in time. So I just want to congratulate all the participants, the winners, and look forward to working with some of you. Thank you.
Congratulations once again, ma'am. Now requesting Harika to please join us on the dais to collect your certificate along with Angel Maria. Big round of applause to these two young girls who've been working really hard to make this happen, supporting our students.
Okay, ready, sir?
In all possible ways.
Okay, done, sir.
Wonderful, brilliant minds and thought patterns. Congratulations to Angel Maria. Big round of applause. Thank you. Requesting Thiru sir to please stay back. Now, could you ask together for Mr. Mukesh Jain? Mukesh sir will be handing over the special reward to Tirupati sir on this special occasion. Big round of applause, everybody. Yeah. Requesting sir to please join us and present the reward to Narsi sir on this very special day. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, keep clapping harder for Mr. Narsi Ragachare. Indeed, a very special moment, a very special occasion, special morning for each one of us. The man behind all this innovation, and here we go. He receives a reward from Mr. Mukesh. Would you like to say something? Okay, requesting Mukesh sir also to please join us. Thank you so much, Narsi sir, for joining us. I think we have one very special reward to be given, and this moment is really special for all of us. Ladies and gentlemen, before we proceed, we would like to take a moment to remember and honor one of our very own who is no longer with us. Could we request everybody to kindly rise for a moment of silence as a mark of respect? I request everybody to kindly rise. Graduated in a very short time to the DAC team on his own merit, was eagerly looking forward to being a mentor in the hackathon event, and created the proctoring module and the assessment platform for the hackathon, and he has left us really soon, taking a moment to remember him. A minute of silence. Let's all appreciate his efforts one more time. He was very dedicated, very hardworking. He was totally looking forward for this marathon, and it's very sad to lose us.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm out of words for the first time. Sriram is the reason all of you are here. He is the person who implemented the screening ages application for you. He is one of the lead designer and thought leader in my team DAC. And the entire concept of ages, when you see in the human eye, I first shared with Sriram and Vaishu, and I said, let us take the in-orbit mall. Whenever I go, we're walking and we had a lunch and dinner on the other day. We just had dreams to make it happen. And he was saying, sir, we will make it happen. I told him 1.2 was a grand success. 2.2, we have to maintain the benchmark. And he said, sir, we'll do that. Most of the thoughts of this humanoid comes out of Sriram, one of the best, finest minds on the human being. Just before the hackathon, I don't know what unfortunate insult could be. He left us all of us suddenly. Just before leaving, he called your colleagues and said, half a day I've taken a break, but I'm feeling bored without a work. Give me some work. Sometimes you got accustomed to talking to each other. And he just came out of some tension going on with us meet the other day. 2 days he spent time with me, we were there. And that day we came to decide on the venue along with Mercy and decided. But I'm telling you, the dream is Sriram's. We all was taken aback. The heartbeat almost stopped. I wanted this hackathon to happen, and as Mercy said, we have been planning and designing for it long. First time I felt, and this hackathon will postpone it or will good. And no more to carry it forward. Literally no. But then, slowly, we said, it is Sriram's dream. Let us make it happen. So Sriram, here, my brother, we made it for you. I know you were there always when the hackathon was going on. A lot of ups and downs in those 2 weeks. But ultimately the success came to us. Thank you for being a wonderful person and being the seed of innovation. I would never forget Sriram. You would live in my memories and thoughts always. Thank you. It's an honor to collect the award on a great, thought leader like Sriram.
Okay, ready, sir?
So now I'm requesting Nasi sir to please join us one more time to give the rewards to our 6 winners. Ladies and gentlemen, our next segment is a very special one. We have 6 outstanding individuals who have demonstrated exceptional performance, creativity and impact throughout the Scientific Premier Hackathon. Each of them will now be called individually to receive their reward, recognition they have truly earned. So the 6 winners will now be rewarded and recognized on this special day. So all the 6 winners, when we call them on the dais, we request everybody to kindly come up with 100 round of applause because these guys are the winners, the first set of winners. With Ms. Neha Reddy. Ms. Neha Reddy, outstanding, exceptional performance by the 6 winners. Their creativity, the impact which they have created is truly outstanding and incredible. Congratulations, Ms. Neha. She stood out for her depth as a researcher with strong AI fundamentals, sharp instinct for updating original solutions, and so much more. She truly deserves this. Next up, Mr. Vaibhav Tiwari, AI research engineering. It brings strong research instincts in the agentic space, adept at exploring, implementing, replicating solutions, combined with ability to articulate complex problems clearly and define technical depth with a lot of confidence. Big round of applause to Mr. Tiwari. Mr. E. Bakshida Reddy, AI Research Engineering. Bakshida Reddy has a sharp research instinct, naturally curious, quick to dig into unfamiliar territories. His analytical thinking helps him approach problems methodologically without losing sight of the bigger picture, and he has the ability to logically convince others of his approach, which is a unique talent, isn't it? Mr. Sahil Devani, makes a nice clap harder for Mr. Sahil. For his ability to dive deep into some complex analytic problem statements, research relevant approaches, quickly translating them into working solutions, his speed of execution and consistency in shipping working code made him a key contributor to the team's momentum. Clap harder one more time for Mr. Sahil. Put your hands together for Mr. Y. Lokesh Kumar, AI Research Engineering, Mr. Lokesh. Young, energetic kiddo was with so many miracles, is it? He has strong technical foundations and an ability to thoroughly understand, adapt and reason about new concepts. Congratulations, Lokesh, for your exceptional contribution. Amula Sai Vivad. Amulya, is it? Oh, they have written wrong here. I had to read Amula. It is Amulya. Amulya, she has stood out for her strong ability to architect solutions, methodically breaking down complex problems and designing approaches that the team could rally around. Her analytical thinking, consistency in shipping working outcomes made her instrumental in the team's momentum. Big round of applause to Amulya. Thank you, sir. Thank you for joining again and again. Thank you for being patient. So now, ladies and gentlemen, we move on to a milestone that represents new beginnings and offer rollout. Please stay with us. This is going to be very, very special. So these 32 individuals will be receiving offer letters at this point in time. Are you all excited? Yeah? How excited are you all? Can you all hear it louder? By clapping, whistling, making noise, saying go. So each person deserves to be individually celebrated. This is a career-defining moment for them. This is a very special and very emotional moment, and I want everyone to soak it in. What is about to happen represents not just a piece of paper, but a future, a career, a dream beginning to take its shape. We are about to roll out offers to 32 incredibly talented individuals. Each person will be called individually by our guests of honor, because every single one of you deserves to be personally celebrated. And there are also the candidates who are going to get the offer letters and also winning the hackathon. So we're going to celebrate them in the end, soon after this. So please stay tuned. So now, to start with, so requesting our guests of honor to please join one after the other. Mr. Mukesh Jain and Ms. Vinita to please join us on the stage to give away the rewards to our 32 incredibly talented individuals. Big round of applause to Mukesh sir and Vinita ma'am. Let's hear it for two of them. Big round of applause and applause. Okay, to begin with Miss Meghna E. Meghna makes a nice clap harder. Out of 32 incredibly talented individuals, Meghna is one of them. Vision Engineering. Congratulations, Meghna.
Okay, ready, sir?
Congratulations, Meghna. All mixed emotions we could see on your face. Truly deserve this. Next, Devarakonda Shamuga Sai. Shamuga Sai, Devarakonda. Big congratulations. Big round of applause. Computer Vision Engineering. Shamuga Sai is one such candidate receiving the special offer on today. Mr. Sai Parul. Mr. Parul Agarwal, Computer Vision Engineering. Mr. Parul Agarwal. Big round of applause. Mr. Parul, are you here? Okay. So, moving on to the next one, Ms. Pritika Mondal. Computer Vision Engineering, Ms. Pritika. Congratulations, Ms. Pritika. All smiles and all her hard work for the past 2 weeks is coming in the form of this very surprise offer rollout. Congratulations to those of you. Biggest achievement. Pritika, congratulations. Palla Pavani Lakshmi Durga. Pavani Lakshmi Durga, congratulations. You truly deserve this. And finally, here comes the moment to celebrate your hard work, your commitment to receive this. Congratulations. Devansh Gupta. Devansh Gupta. Devansh. Every name we call is a story of hard work paying off. Congratulations to all of you. Chandra Shikhara. Next guys to Chandra Shikhara. Chandra Shikhara got a strong. Dominated our facial expressions. We just love it those expressions. Surprising element for all the students out here. And here comes the output. Special round of applause to this girl who have shown us what excellence looks like. Congratulations.
కెమెరా ముందుకు పోతుంది నువ్వేం చెప్పట్లేదు.
Hasini, Kale Hasini. Hasini, congratulations. Core AI Model Engineering. Let's clap harder for this.
Live nation
Next, Sai Venkata Tanu. All the friends of Venkat Kanuj make some noise. All these days. Congratulations, Kanuj. Next, Satvik. Please, Satvik. A massive high energy round of applause to Satvik, everybody.
అది పై పట్టింటే బాగుంటుంది. అంటే డౌన్ అయిపోయింది కదా బాగా. కాలేదు మేడం అది నెక్స్ట్ దగ్గర
కెమెరా వస్తుంది కృష్ణ అనేది లైవ్ నడుస్తుందా?
Congratulations. Truly deserve this.
చెప్పింది
తగ్గుతుంది కాళ్ళు అవుతుంది ఏం చేసి నాకు అర్థం కావట్లేదు.
కాళ్ళు ఎరగొడతాయి లైవ్ నడుస్తున్నాయి ఎరగొట్టనా కాళ్ళు తగల వాళ్ళ కాళ్ళ కొంచెం పక్కన వాళ్ళు వచ్చినప్పుడు కృష్ణ వాళ్ళు వచ్చినప్పుడు వెళ్ళు ముందు నీది లైవ్లో అట్ట వస్తుంది
ముందుకే
మొత్తం వస్తుంది కొంచెం
Okay, let me tell you that this is only first set of winners. More offers to follow. Okay, so please stay tuned. Don't get confused that there are our offers and stuff like that. So soon after this, we're going to give the offer letters to the rest of the candidates as well. So please stay tuned. Requesting Gantaraju Priyanka to join us. AI Workforce Operations Lab. Priyanka. Big round of applause to Priyanka.
Okay.
Louder
Side.
cheers to Priyanka.
వాళ్ళు వచ్చినప్పుడు కృష్ణ నువ్వు వెళ్ళు ముందు వెళ్ళమ్మా ఓకేనా
Chinna Kamalam Ranjit Kumar. Ranjit Kumar, make the noise, all his friends. Now, proud and powerful round of applause to this boy standing in front of you, Mr. Ranjit Kumar, AI Product Strategy. Congratulations. Abhay Singla. He's confused, surprised at the same time. Happy. Happy moments, happy emotions, happy tears. Those expressions say it all. Congratulations. Meher Praneeta. Meher Praneeta, Cognitive AI Innovation. She looks confident. I think she already knows that she is the one who's going to receive the offer letter. She's like chilling while she is walking onto the stage. Zero expressions. That says it all. And how hard work she has put in to come up with a situation like this. Congratulations, Meher, Pranita. Priyanka A. Agula Priyanka. Cognitive AI Innovation MS. Priyanka. Run. While you receive your offer letter, you're happy or sad, Priyanka? We would like to know it from you. She's just hugging her face, saying, please don't ask me. I'm really tired. 2 weeks of marathon. Let me take some rest. Let me be in peace. Priyanka, make some noise. Next, Alvin Albert Michael. I think Albert Michael also knows that he's going to receive the offer letter. Heads high, so much of confidence, strength is being seen on his face. Congratulations. Let's all make it powerful and unforgettable by clapping harder. All the students who are receiving the offer rollouts at this moment. Mr. Ayush Kumar. Mr. Ayush Kumar, AI Systems Engineering. Congratulations, Ayush Kumar. All those dark circles on your face say it all. All the struggles, all the hard work. 24/7 he has put in sleepless nights, and this is the result. Ayush, how are you feeling? Good. Very nice. Congratulations. Amartya Kumar. AI Systems Engineering. Amartya. Super proud of you, Amartya. All those smiles, say it all. Next, Divya Hema Harshini. Come on guys, make some serious noise. Louder cheers. Hema Harshini, AI Systems Engineering. Congratulations, Hema Harshini. How are you feeling? Great. Clap harder, clap like you mean it, because you truly deserve it. Gandharva Ritesh Reddy. Ritesh Reddy, congratulations. A very deserved round of applause, Ritesh Reddy. So happy from it. Congratulations, Ritesh. He finally did it. Lakshya Singhal. Lakshya Singhal. लक्ष्य को अपना लक्ष्य पता था और आज वो अपनी लक्ष्य की ओर बहता जा रहा है और ये ऑफर लेटर says it all that you truly deserve it. This is your ticket to internship journey with Scientific. Truly an exciting journey. MESK Lalit Kumar. Make some noise for Lalit Kumar. journey ahead. Congratulations. Vashishta P. Vashishta. Partila Vashishta. Cognitive AI innovation. He looks like a 7th grade student and he has come up with so much of innovation. Oh my God. Congratulations, Shishta. Pranav. Kasana go to Pranav. Pranav. Are you happy, Pranav? We want to see you smiling while you receive the offer letter. The offer rollout letter. This is you. Congratulations. You did it. You truly deserve this. Siddhartha. Sagi Siddhartha. S. Siddhartha. AI Systems Engineering. How are you feeling, Siddhartha? Super excited. Wonderful. Can you all hear it louder for Siddhartha?
Ready, sir? Sir.
Sir, excuse me.
Sir, excuse me.
Speak loudly, brother.
Thank you and congratulations one more time. Sarvagya Singh. Make some noise for Sarvagya Singh. So many applauses for Sarvagya, is it? Lots of noise, yeah. Not little noise, but we could hear lots of noise. So this offer rollout is being given to Sarvagya Singh for all his hard work, for all his dedication. Incredible hard work. Congratulations. Shri Sai Rakshit Dasare. Let's celebrate the rising stars as they step forward to receive their offer rollout letters. Congratulations, Sai Rakshit Dasare, Cognitive AI Innovation. Venkata Vahini Chiluka Madri. Venkata Vahini, congratulations. Make some noise. Next, Venkata Vahini, congratulations. Next up is Vipin Chaudhary. Vipin Chaudhary. Oh, that's nice. Big round of applause to Vipin Chaudhary. He's late because he was still thinking, am I the one who's been called out? Yeah, you are the one, Vipin. And you are the one who's receiving the offer rollout letter. All your self-doubts, all those late nights, courage and persistence is turning into reality. Last but not the least, Mr. Yuvraj Udayawal. Make some noise for Yuvraj. Yuvraj. Thank you so much, dignitaries on the stage. Thank you for joining in.
Excuse me.
Okay, she's come late, so we are giving the reward now. Congratulating Parul Agarwal. Parul, congratulations. This is your ticket to your internship journey. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir, for joining us. Okay. A quick clarification. We still have 1.5 hours of the event, a lot of speeches happening now. So after that, we're going to declare the winners have won the hackathon and also are going to receive the offer letter. So winners plus hackathon, the offer letter winners would be rewarded after 1.5 hours. So please stay tuned. Please do not go anywhere. Don't get disheartened. We have a lot to be given, especially to the winners of the hackathon and to the ones who are going to receive the offer letters after 1.5 hours. So please stay tuned, don't get confused. Now, moving on to the next segment. Okay, now the time is 10:57. Requesting everybody to kindly be back within 10 minutes. We're giving a quick break so that you relax, soak in that enthusiasm. Hoping to see you within 10 minutes. Please do not delay. You be here by 11:10. The past few hours have been nothing short of extraordinary. We have honored our support functions, heard from our chief architect, recognized our incredible mentors, celebrated the bright futures of over 100 talented young people, and now as we welcome our distinguished guests to the stage, it is only right that we first invite the man who has made this entire day and indeed this entire hackathon possible. He is a leader whose career spans nearly 3 decades across some of the most dynamic industries in the world: retail, banking, financial services. He has spent over 21 years at Tata Consulting Services, leading large-scale strategic delivery across the United Kingdom and Europe, managing engagements of 400 and more associates. He is an alumnus of 2 of India's most distinguished institutions, Shastra University, where he graduated in the year 1996, and Anna University, and he has taken that academic foundation and built upon a career defined by impact, integrity, and an unwavering belief in the power of people. Beyond his corporate journey, he is also the co-founder of N-Store Technologies, a retail tech venture that reflects his entrepreneurial spirit and his conviction that technology is in the right hands, is a force for transformation. Today, he leads Scientific's India operations as an India General Manager, and it's no accident that it is under his leadership that something as ambitious and as significant as the Scientific Premier Hackathon 2.0 came to life. He has championed this program because he genuinely believes in the talent in the room. He championed it because he knows
what helped us with the evaluation team. Thank you, sir. We also would like to welcome Mr. Harmeet Singh. I think he was in London. I think we kind of timed the hackathon in a way that he's there with us. He is the founder of AI. He was also with the team mentoring them. And Dr. Vinita Sahai, welcome again, taking your time. Director I am Bodhgaya. We welcome you into this Scientific Premier Hackathon 2.0, and it's one of a special event. I just want to take some time to walk you through the journey that we have been. This started sometime in February. Okay, we actually had an experience of doing Hackathon 1.0, which was for a smaller stream. But this time I think we wanted to do it really big. And the last time architect of Hackathon 1.0, Thiru, right? I think he was the brain behind this hackathon child. And when we started thinking about it in February, Ganesh volunteered. He said, I will probably be the governance head for this, and he kind of took charge. Thank you, Ganesh. The journey of 2.5 months was magical. Then we formed a core team. The core team, because this time we had 7 streams and many streams. Last time when we did, it was all India, but we had the functional teams operating from different geographies, and we had to actually set up these 7 streams in a format. And he said we had, of course, our support team, Shailaja, the HR function, Meenakshi also heading the whole thing to actually plan this out. So when we actually started this, we actually wanted to reach out to as many participants across India, and we had the marketing team from the US and the marketing team that is there in India, which did this outreach through the digital channel, and we had Titli who did the outreach for different academic institutes across India. We had actually 100 plus academic institutes who actually participated in this event. And, but when we thought, yes, we kind of have planned everything very well, and, it's all done, we kind of have to go and execute the hackathon, then we see that suddenly no petrol is available, no LPG is available. We hit that, and we will have about 250 folks with us residential for 2 weeks. And we never knew, how we are going to give them food, will there be ability for us to transport. It was a very different challenge that we had. And thanks to the admin team, Shailaja, she said, Narsi, don't worry. We will kind of figure out a way to actually address that. And we kind of went through it. And 2 weeks, I think there was no interruption on food, no interruption on transport. And, thanks to the admin team who have done a fabulous job. Then we suddenly got an idea that, yes, we have about 13,000 applications. How do we go ahead and select? And typically what happens is there are many tools that you actually use for evaluation. That was the standard process. But I think the team that was selected in the previous hackathon and with the brain of Thiru, they said that why not we build something with all those features very, very specific on how we actually want to evaluate students. This tool actually was built in a war footing. It is called Aegis Screening Tool. It's just about 1.5-2 weeks when this tool was built, and this got tested thanks to all the Midnight Oil, the entire team of Ravi, which was there, which tested the tool, and we actually rolled it out, and it was stress tested exactly, with no opportunity of failure. There was only one chance that we will have where this will get released to 4,000 students, and it had to work. And it worked like magic. And thanks to the entire team who actually made it possible. This is actually the first start of the framework that is being built here, to be tested. Then, after that, we wanted to zero in on the date, so we started the hackathon on 20th April, which was the date we just picked, depending on availability and so on. It happened to be Akshaya Tritiya, and then, it was a wonderful blessing that we had from the divine power that, what we actually cultivate on Akshaya Tritiya day probably grows multifold. Be it the knowledge, be it, the products that we build, anything that we do on that day goes multifold. So it was a divine blessing. We had the session inaugurated by, our Chief AI and Data Officer, Mr. Vasudevan Sundar Babu. He did the first session. We had the wider scientific leadership team addressed the audience. The way we actually coined the 250 people who have been selected is we ensure that no two friends are together in a team. We had a team of about 3 participating in about 50 plus challenges. We ensured that no two of them who know each other are there in the same team. We actually paired up the team with people from different colleges who probably are not known, different languages, north, south, all combinations. Because that is how real life experience will be, and that is what actually the team went through. And the whole 2 weeks, I always believe that India is like a mini world. Right? Whatever you have in the world, like the type of languages, the food, the weather, you have the deserts to the snow-covered mountains to anything and everything is present in India. So this hackathon should be modeled in such a way that whatever happens in a real project scenario or in a product development should all be contained in that 2 weeks. So that was the thought process behind the planning. So whatever happens, in a product development cycle is what all of you have experienced. You would have long meetings, you would have sudden interventions, you will have leadership connects, you will have external speakers coming in. Suddenly what you do on one day gets undone and the next day is a new thing that is thrown. All of these are real life experiences that has come in, and we package that deliberately so that you experience that. And it is a tough 2 weeks, it's going to be 2 weeks of the entire experience of how a product development would be done, packaged in this short duration. So, but I think the intensity was high. I'm sure the experience that each one of you will carry is for your life. We also had all the leadership team. It's not only the technology part. This time in the hackathon, we had people from B schools as well participate. There were case competitions like the PRA, where you imagine product that you are developing actually is going to be a press release, and what do you want the press release to be from there on? Kind of how it should be. So we had these school sit with us and the tech team that is building this, and actually that is how each of these products that you have been built. Leadership teams, not only technology, but we have people internally. Our CFO, we had the CHRO address the team. How people look at products from different perspective was given to this audience. And the most important impact is we had external guests coming in addressing. So we had people like Dr. Sanjit Singh, who is the Pro-Vice Chancellor of Marwadi University. We had Dr. Atul Khatare from IOCL. We had the real Dr. Rano Chandrasekhar Reddy. And we have, with us now, Mr. Mukesh Jain. He has been there with us throughout. And Harmeet Singh as well. All of them actually gave their perspective of their experiences on how a product actually has to be built right and how it has to be built right the first time. Because those were really insightful, and some of it's not only that as an experience the students learn. Today the industry in such a way that is gone into a direction where we also keep learning. We are on their toes every day, on our toes. We also learn a lot of things from these experiences. We learn from the students as well today, and that's why these kind of interactions is very important. And with all these, it was not just that. When you have an experience in an organization, a lot of fun events like Zumba. We also had events like a movie day, which was there. We all went to a movie and watched movie together. This 2 weeks was packed full of everything and anything that happens in a corporate life, in a product development. And thanks to everyone who actually made this capsule, which consists of every component that is there. And some of the agents, the humanoids that you see actually are there on the screen. I think it reflects some of the individuals who have created its reflection is a digital twin, I would say. That's how they look. And I also keep telling now, I think today the generation has gone past. I was talking to my HR saying that it's not only human resources, it should be human plus humanoid resources going forward that you will have to manage, and that's where the industry is going. I'd like to congratulate all the winners. I'd like to congratulate all the people who will be getting the offers, who have got the offers. Wishing you all the best. All of you are winners here anyway because you have made it from a large set, and then the kind of experience that you have also demonstrated these 2 weeks. There are many more things that you can achieve, and I wish you all the best as well for the future endeavors, and I'm sure this experience will take you places. We also did a demo to all the leaders across Scientific. What was developed in 2 weeks is not just some POC, or it's not something just an innovation thing that we are trying out. These are components of a real product which will probably go and reach out to customers. What you have built is components which actually will go into a productionizable product. So what we have created is a productionizable component which probably will fit into a product, and that is a differentiator. We were very clear that we would not do certain things like a wish list or an innovation theme or something just for the sake of doing it. It has to represent a product, it has to be towards a productization, and that's something that we have achieved. We demonstrated it to all the leaders across Scientific, and they were thrilled to actually see what we have achieved together in the last 2 weeks. So amazing work team. I think the mentors, we actually had mentors and volunteers who are like about 70 members overall working with the team, coaching them, guiding them, being there with them together, along with all the leaders and experts, SMEs throughout this 2-week period. Around the clock, across the globe, people were working with this team, and that was the experience that we have given as a capsule. And again, I welcome all the chief guest of honors and the guest of honor to this Scientific 2.0 hackathon, and I'm sure that there are many more to come. And congratulations to all of you, and let's probably celebrate this. It's a great moment, and I'm sure the next version will be bigger, better, and the bar always goes high. Let's probably work towards that, and thank you so much for getting this together.
With us today, 4 extraordinary guests whose experience, wisdom, achievements inspire us all. Each of our questions and give each speaker your full attention. Our first guest of honor is a force of nature in the global AI community, popularly known as the Lion founder, a serial entrepreneur who has built 5 companies and managed a P&L of over $1 billion. He is the founder and chief AI officer of Rabbit AI, a London-based AI company backed by industry leaders from NVIDIA, Meta, Microsoft, valued at over $50 million. He is the co-chair of Generative AI and LLMs at the World Summit AI in Amsterdam, recognized among the top 100 AI leaders in Europe, a professor of practice and applied AI at UNSW Sydney, and the Chief Convener of Bharat AI Yatra, a grassroots AI movement across 15 Indian cities aimed at empowering 1 million people. An IIT Delhi alumnus, a CII and Forbes recognized leader. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together in welcoming Harmeet S. sir onto the stage. Big round of applause while we welcome him. Indeed a pleasure having you here, Abid Stars. Thank you for taking out your precious time. Thank you for being here and gracing this special occasion of ours. Over to Mr. Harmeet.
Okay. Hello guys. How's the Josh? Got offers as well. Now there are like lakhs and crores of rupees in the room already getting distributed. How's the Josh? 15 दिन में तेरे से utilize and leverage all the Josh. Okay. So all of you have heard me, right? Are there any new people as well? So you already know the bit. So I'll probably tell you the things which I did not tell that day. People who are selected, congratulations. Welcome to this journey. Welcome to this. Welcome to this, AI world. Let's collaborate. Let's fight. Let's win. In that, let's build for the nation. People who are not going to get disheartened. I was the guy, I'll tell the story. How many of you know BCG? Only few people? There goes their charm because they did not hire me. Okay. So, when I was in campus, IIT Delhi, right, the campus placements, so I wanted to not just go to tech, I wanted to go to tech plus business plus management because I have very trust. And BCG, McKinsey are the three companies which even in top IITs and IIMs, they used to be the best ones because you see, at our time, this consulting used to be the only way you can go in non-tech. Entrepreneurship was not that famous. And I deeply wanted to go to BCG, prepared entire final year of my campus, IIT Delhi, BCG, and final day, 1st of December, morning 8 a.m. I had 6 rounds of interviews with different people. And finally I got rejected. The reason was also very, very weird. One person who got selected was the daughter of a politician in Delhi, and another person who got selected. They said we have diversity hiring goals, right? So, but you were a good guy, you were great listed. And similar thing happened to me in PNG as well with Taiwan. And I was the guy among my friends circle who had the maximum shortlists. Day 1 slot 1 IIT Delhi. 15 interviews lined up from 8 a.m. in the morning to 12:30, and the fate will be decided that day. Of course, you cannot go to 15 interviews. I could just visit 3 companies, and 2 of them took me for long so that nobody else takes me, right? Because they were taking, BCG has a competition with Bain, and PNG has a competition with HUL on campus. So they were taking a lot of interviews, but the other guy did not take. And finally at 12:30 they said, no, you are waitlisted. One company said because you have diversity hiring goals, PNG, and BCG said you were good, but no worries, we want to go with that person and all that stuff. And I was shattered that day, right? I still remember. And I probably used that fire to create my first company which tackled assessments, placement and all, which I was telling you that day. That was the fire where then I thought I am the only depressed one. I called a lot of my friends from other colleges, people and all. They said, there are companies to are. We have colleges, where companies नहीं आ रही, right? You have 15 shortlists. Then there were other friends of mine who were like, you still had day 1 shortlist, day 2, day 3, day 4 of placements is pending, but I'm worrying. But anyways, I guess, quick story. So few years back, my first company happened, then this happened, Rapid AI happened. In the 6 months of starting Rapid AI, we got a call with the BCG, and that was in the West Coast, right? The US, the senior partner, and they looked at they wanted to serve a bank, a big bank, and they did not have, and this was 2023 late. So they did not, 2024-30, they did not have the technology. They were building BCGX, but they did not have technology to fine-tune SLMs and LLMs. And their entire tender and deal was dependent on that part. So they were approaching a lot of AI companies and startups that you come and be together to GTM and serve their back. And it was a big client for them that the senior partner from their head office was involved, Ms. Linda, right? So when I had a call, they took the demo of Rapid AI and then they said, wow, lovely. Everything happened and we closed that deal. And then they came to specifically thank us that because of you, we were able to win that tender because that POC was developed by us. And BCG's brand name was there. And then I told her, you know what, ma'am, a few years back in the campus, you guys rejected me. And we built this company which today is helping you land a triple-digit $1 million deal. So she's like, oh my God, we missed the talent. Had we have had that company, had we had hired you that time, maybe Rapid AI would have been inside BCG or part of BCGX. So we missed it big time. And I guess that was a full circle moment for us and was not aiming for that. But what happened after that was even beautiful thing. Few days down the line, I got a apology letter from BCG. I still have it on my email, very appreciation. And you know, all hiring processes are random and can't be fully accurate. We would first apologize for missing you. Really want to start that did not happen. She said, I really want you to help us redefine our hiring system so that we actually, not just rely on campus interviews but have much more signals. I'm not able to do that, right? So have much more signals, but do an even more scientific hiring progress so that you don't miss another week on the campus and we can have more hiring people. So the first thing, I guess, universe happens, life goes in circles, but one thing which should not stop is the fire. They say, hopefully, I should be there, their staff should be there, and you guys are the future of the country. We are also. We'll build together, we'll compete as well. But get ready to build in the AI world, get ready to take your company, wonderful company, scientific, I guess, under the guidance of Thiru and a lot of other people. You'll really build world-class products from India. I really want to see the passion which Thiru and the team has at Scientific for this product is really contagious, right? And we will definitely also figure out a way to partner with them. But would love to see you guys taking this to the next level, and probably, this becomes the de facto standard for enterprise agent building, Agents.ai, and you people play a part in the history, you people play a part in the story. So don't think you are an intern, don't think you are a fresher. वो सारी बात निकाल दो. If in past 15 days you can really build this kind of agents, humanoids. I'm yet to see that, but those kind of agents, humanoids. I guess imagine what you can do in the next 6 months, and imagine what you can do in the next 3 years. I want to see. When I graduated from IIT, I had this mission that I want to become a millionaire before 25, and God's grace, I achieved that almost. Right? डॉलर थोड़ा ऊपर नीचे हो गया तो 7.5 करोड़ वो थोड़ा ऊपर नीचे हो गया but I became a millionaire before 25 and the next thing is I want to impact 1 million likes before 30 and then of course a lot of these things should be set goals for yourself, fail them, achieve them and keep rising, keep shining every single day. Pick brains of your mentors, don't think of it like your college. Pick brains of the people, they really want to help you. I remember Mukesh saying they still work 14 hours, right? So Mukesh is a CEO at Capgemini. He does not need to. He does not need to. He does not work out of if someone is monitoring me or not. He still works 14 hours a day. Can you imagine? I have to. I am an entrepreneur. I have to work 14 hours. But there is no compulsion for him at this position. And that is the thing which I see the generation of today somewhere. You might benchmark yourself with your peers who might be having easier life today. But trust me, first 3 years does not matter in terms of what privileges you are getting. But first 3 things definitely matter in the terms of what things are you learning, what exposure are you getting, how your entire learning process, your mental mind is getting rewired. So these are the two things which you want. Don't worry much about the immediate money gains in early career. Don't worry about competition. The market is huge. Worry about getting the domain expertise. The other thing I was saying is, and this is a brutal truth for you guys as well. When your seniors graduated just 2 years, 3 years, 4 years back, the world was still getting disrupted but normal. The disruption has not reached. Sales was happening the same way. Product building was happening the same way as it is happening 15, 20 years back. And business development is also happening the same way. There are analysts, data analysts, BRDs are there, all those things are there. When I went to you, during Hackathon, I told some people go beyond their requirement documents. And first of all, try thinking where that requirement is coming from. Get at that level where you can consult your customer. Be the CEO of your product, be the doctor of your field. When I started one of my companies, we gave a tagline that in the world of chemists, we believe in being a doctor. What that means is, doctor has domain expertise, but more than that, doctor has that capability to diagnose you based on some scientific measures in his own gut feeling and his own thing. Understand your scenario and then apply his knowledge. Right? Versus a chemist, he's like, oh, I know paracetamol, I know this, I know this, kya chahiye, wo dunga. So India has largely been a chemist mindset. Right? So, अच्छा Java में code चाहिए बना दूंगा, website चाहिए बना दूंगा, chatbot चाहिए बना दूंगा, agent चाहिए बना दूंगा. No. Rise above that mindset. This is where the West has been using us, which is fine. It's a win-win economy. But right now, I met a lot of people in Hyderabad. Luckily, I met a few of the German folks as well. There was a delegation from Europe, which I met. And in the hotel we are staying, I met another person just, he's come to set up this GCC. He's a good guy, but he's like, I came here because Indians are very good implementers and they're setting up our office. The German guys can't do that. They go gaga with this. And people in Hyderabad, they code so well, they build this in 2 days and all that stuff. Like, fine. And they said, we sitting over there will design what needs to be built. And they're one of the largest automobile companies in Germany. And they said this thing. And this is just 2-3 days back in my hotel itself, in the lift, I found a person. I felt good that, okay, they're coming to Hyderabad, they're expanding, but I felt bad. The thing is like, we are just hiring a bunch of digital labor. That needs to change, guys. Of course, digital labor is our expertise, we'll not leave it. But digital labor should turn into digital leadership. Otherwise, it'll just be another story where we'll be cheering the West. That is very important, and the onus is on you guys. And finally, build your career, your skills, your mindset. Number one, your bank balance is a byproduct, right? Then think of building your company's leadership and your role in that. That is second. And third thing, then think of nation, right? I see, yes, it should go in that order. Like in fact, let's say first take care of yourself, then your immediate nearby people, and then the rest of the world. So I guess that is another insight which I can tell you. Yeah. And last thing is, again, all the best for starting an AI career. Welcome to this world where there's immense opportunities, where an 18-year-old guy can make billions. This is a possibility, this is not a myth. I want to see a lot of you guys reaching your goals of creating AI-native products which are used globally for India, and happy to help in any way possible, whether mentoring, guiding, growing your products, telling you the caveats of building AI system, and whatever you need in your journey. Always here as a mentor, and all the best, and thanks a lot, and kudos to Scientific for organizing this India's largest hackathon, I would say, which is having a purpose, not just giving awards, but hiring talent, farming talent, and giving talent this kind of opportunity. So, thanks a lot, everyone. Thanks a lot, Scientific, and welcome to the AI world, guys.
Thank you so much, sir. I think that was an electrifying address. You've left this room buzzing, and we are incredibly grateful for your vision and passion. Thank you once again. So now, ladies and gentlemen, our next guest of honor is a true trailblazer and institution builder who has broken barriers at the very highest levels of management education in India. She is the director of IIM Bodhgaya, making her the second woman in India to be appointed by the Government of India to head IIM, a gold medalist in economics, a Harvard Business School global alumna, a visiting professor at Aarhus University, Denmark for over 9 years, and a two-time recipient of the BW Top 15 Most Influential Women in Education Award. She has founded doctoral programs, grown international partnerships, published extensively, and edited 5 books. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the remarkable Dr. Vinita Sahai. But yet, what I'm very good at is capturing energy. And which is why this territory sounds so familiar. Being surrounded by electrifying youth in the country. And you know, I ask everybody, these days I do a lot of spending time with students, with participants, and I ask them, can I give you a name? So again, I'm asking you the same. Can I give you a name? Can I give you a name? Yes. Okay, great. Because it helps me. I love to see each one of you as luminous bundle of energy which is going to lit up my country. Absolutely 1,000-watt bulbs, each one of you. So, names are important. Tiffany for sure is instrumental in bringing me here, love the energy. Then the mentioned or unnoticed Vaishnavi, Sri Sai Lakshmi, Shailaja of course, Vivek, Yogesh, Avinash, Dean, Ravi Prakash, I am hoping he's from my part of the country, Ganesh, Tirupati Roy, Surya Prabha in absentia, I noticed. And last but not the least, myself. These are some of the names which I noted. I'm not saying that others have not contributed. Names when they were floated, I could clearly see the kind of contribution that they make, that 1,000-watt luminous bulb that they have. Amazing work. And mind you, I am not a techie, so I get really a little unnerved in your presence. But I have a hope because I feel not just techies, but even otherwise, AI has huge power for democratization. I felt similar even for, people say Corona. In so many ways, as academicians, I'm thankful to Corona because all of a sudden, geography ceased to exist. And especially, I was heading a very new school where I knew that the recruiters will not come all the way to Bodhgaya, and then all of a sudden, whether it is ABCLIK or Bodhgaya, we were all interviewed on technology, and I said, wow, that's a space, that's an opportunity. And likewise, I feel the same for this wave. Locally, we keep on saying, कि ठीक है, computer की बस miss हो गई हमसे. We also missed so-called social media or internet, but this time around, if we catch it, we will be pretty much there. Mind you, I come from a nation of 1.4 billion, for 5 years, where median age is 28. We're close to 60-70% of the population is under 35. But if this time around, we don't scale them up, Nancy, would you blame the Britishers?
Will we blame the foreign hands, Videshi Hath, Bhari Takatein? This time around, the blame is going to be squarely ours. More than you, mine. Because first, my primary identity is that of a teacher. And secondly, I also happen to be an academic administrator responsible for creating opportunities for India. And this is why we do take a lot of pride in already have become IIM, which is a decade old, is currently the largest IIM in the country and largest in terms of what matters. Yeah, we are from the space where there is no industry, no commerce, no factory, no corporate. And I should tell my team, Rohit, yeah? No. Let's do something else. So we do full-time, long-duration, residential degree awarding. And I was telling someone in a very colloquial terms, Hindi mein bole to theka lete. Literally we take theka of also a very young battery of professors, making sure that all the logistics being built, nice housing, wonderful stays, laundry, cook, all taken care. But also taking care of that 1,700 student strength, which can be, like I keep quoting that in last year in a batch of 300, we had students from 293 cities. So not even 2 students from one city. Literally microcosm of India. India which part? The hungry, tier 2, non-entitled, meritocratic India. All INIs in India, not just us, all institutes of national importance, we don't take pride in it, but we don't do selection. We still do elimination. Because roughly about 3.5 lakh people write CAT, we, all 21 IIMs, still take about 7,000 students, and rest, we tell them, sorry, beautiful. And we know that 20, 25, 30 seconds of distraction can take a student from ABC and IK to good care, and another 20 seconds of distraction can actually knock him off from there as well. So, it's a nation of 1,000 watt bulbs, luminous bundles of energy, and it is onerous on us to channelize this energy. And this is where I feel that industry does no favor to academia when they come and collaborate with us. This is the least we can do with each other. Because we are creating talent for you. If you help us create a better talent. And I see this moment as a moment of leapfrogging. This is a time where, as a youthful nation, if we can leapfrog together with presence and active guidance from you all, nothing can stop us. Like, this we just became a catalyst, but actually I volunteered. So coming 4 days, I think, yeah, I'm coming 3 days, I'm in Delhi, just reaching out, just asking industry captains, people like us, come on, help us. Come on, classrooms. And the advantage which we have, like being a young campus, I was telling them, we are young so we can dance. We are young so we don't have legacy issues. We are young so we are nimble. Elephants can't dance. We can. So this huge advantage that we have with us, that we can straight away get on to what is needed. For sure, a very varied set of people would be needed. So a campus like us, which is very, very diverse, not just engineers, but also the accountants, also the young people who have come in. And we do 5 courses, conventional flagship, but a very specialized course in healthcare. So whether it is DG Health, there. Whether it is FinTech, there. And then very specialized course in AI and digital business. And we are super proud of our undergrad program. 17, 18-year-olds, and a whole lot of them. Again, we take them only on meritocratic way. Like, we have knocked off the interview. Because you know what happens when you take an interview at a 17-year-old, the parenting and the environment matters. In public schools, they can yak up their way through. If they come from entitled backgrounds, they bring up the CV and the projects and whatnot. So we had to reduce it for the years. We purely take them on a national level test across the country, catch them young and catch them meritorious. And which is why we are super proud. Harmeet was just mentioning he has a girl from my campus. And see, if he remembers that, yeah, I took a girl from that campus, that means girl must be promising. So point is, and my grade is not just my campus. I'm not trying to sell my campus. No, absolutely no. I'm trying to sell young India. I'm trying to sell that hungry tier 2 India, where education is the only way. You know, I come from that part of the country where माँ बाप ज़मीन नहीं किडनी बेच देते हैं अपने बच्चे को पढ़ाने के लिए. I come from that part of the country where it is almost helicopter parenting because every parent is on the head of the child, helicoptering per day, because the child also knows and the parents also know that the only way to change the orbit of life is through education. Which is why Sasaram is a platform where IAS comes out. Manpur is a temple where IIT alums hold classes in temples. So, and every year some 30-40 IITians come from the temple. Where everybody knows that the only way to change is through education. So, we have that part of India, we have that kind of young India which is ready to conquer, ready to grow, ready to win the world. We just have to make it easy, and which is what we should actively do. So I don't know who all can be part of it. I'm coming out like मेरे अपने personal role model Madan Mohan Malviya ने जो जूता लेके निकले थे देव दान दो ताकि मैं बनारस हिंदू विश्वविद्यालय बना सकूं. So we work with that spirit, and super proud of my young team as well because they've been working very hard. Because I don't say that my senior campuses have not been working hard, but if I just make a comparison, the world is span in the country has roughly about 1,000 students, and I don't see it as 1,000 students, 1,000 revenue. I just see it as 1,000 lives that we are touching, thousands orbits that we are changing. So it is imperative. It is the only way that this is, and everybody is figuring it out. Let me tell you, on campus we have no clue what to do. So come and guide us. What we can promise is what the whole Indian Academy fraternity can promise is a welcome to you all, nimble and agility to change, with the whole idea that how do we accelerate this growth, how do we make it happen. So thank you once again to Nursing and his entire team. I'm super charged up. Just with the energy with which you are doing this work. I think kudos to you and your entire team. Chandra, you're doing a great job. Really, you are wonderful, and I don't think I can take names enough. And Harmeet, we're looking forward to your presence, and Mukesh once again to visit, because this has to be a movement which we all should start ASAP. Thanks once again.
Thank you so much, Dr. Sahai. Your journey, your insights, your leadership have truly inspired everyone in this room today. We're so privileged to have you here with us today. Thank you. So now, ladies and gentlemen, our next guest of honor brings over 30 years of experience at the very frontier of global technology. He has spent 13 plus years at Microsoft building products like Outlook, Bing, Hotmail, set up Microsoft's R&D center in Bengaluru. He then went on to lead big data and analytics at Reliance Jio, built NIC's India's R&D center from 0 to 509 engineers in just 17 months, and today serves as Executive Vice President and CTO at Capgemini, leading AI-driven product innovation globally for Fortune 500 clients, a 6-time TEDx speaker, published authors of 2 books, executive coach, startup investor, leader with over 54,000 followers on LinkedIn. Please give a warm round of applause to the one and only Mr. Mukesh Jain. he has just completed his 7,000th session at Scientific as well. So on that note, big round of applause one more time for Mr. James.
Jai Jinendra, Namaskaram and Namaste. Thank you Thiru for inviting me here. 7003. This is a 703 session. Yesterday we took two more sessions. One with Anit and another at the ISB online. I would say it's a small world. Anit and I probably interacted some other forums a lot, and now we are together here in this forum. Tirupati, my dear friend. When I was a captain in I am a captain, and when he was a captain, and we worked together with products. 30 years experience. When I told you that last time, I'm not that old, man, just one of you, just few days older. 30 years, the experience is not here. Yes, there's some right balance, no doubt. But people know you more. People know you more when you're sharing, not necessarily when you are standing. That's why I always realize, and that's one of my TEDx talk as well, knowledge multiplier. When I was studying, I got some average marks in 12th, and for various reasons, the reasons I was not able to get admission in Mumbai because the donation and all I could not afford at that time. So I went to Nanded to study. पढ़ना क्या है? इंजीनियरिंग पढ़ना है. पता है क्या करना है? पता नहीं. लोगों ने इंटरनेट लोगों ने गाइड की क्या करना है. I was the odd person in the Marwari family. Yeah, लड़का जॉब करेगा. In fact, I was the point where in the शादी की मुश्किल हो रही थी. क्यों? लड़का जॉब करता है. You can imagine that, right? Then I went to study there, and then somebody used to say, teacher आने पढ़ाने के लिए सब भाग जाते थे क्लास में. You are coming to class because तो एक टीचर पढ़ा रहे हैं तो एक लेक्चर तो होगा हमारा. There was nobody to teach us. People who are computer engineers are getting good jobs. People who are electrical engineers who are not able to get a job, sorry, you will come and teach computer science class. That's how it started. उस दिन एक सोच किया था मैंने, at some point I will become a teacher. Came back from US 2010. I approached 7 universities. I might approach you, I didn't approach you, but I approached 7 universities, सबने लाल मार के निकाल दिया. You can never become a professor. क्यों? You will have a PhD. 13 years Microsoft experience, वो कुछ काम करेंगे. Masters नहीं. जो कभी masters के लिए आते हैं. तो then I thought, you know what? So बस तो नहीं सकते professor, but let me continue my teaching journey. So now, with God's grace, I am advised to 19 universities. My subjects are taught at ISB, IIMs, IITs, and I am able to give back. But more than giving back, I am also encouraging others to give back. Tirupati is one such example where I am encouraging and he started teaching as well. Thank you, Tirupati. Several leaders when I meet them, I ask them, एक action तो पढ़ा, एक तो पढ़ा will make a difference. On Friday, Thursday when we met, I gave some thoughts, some ideas about what are things as a student each one of us can do. Ultimately, knowledge, ज्ञान सब जगह available है. We just need to mind it. During my time, there was no internet, no YouTube, no teachers. The only thing was books. Reading that book in 1992 on artificial intelligence changed my life. And that's why when I approached, and I told you the story already. And I approached the teacher to teach us, and finally we got somebody, and then the teacher ran up because I asked too many questions. And my first punishment of doing that one lecture actually changed my life because when you are teaching, you learn a lot. The first lecture, even I was traveling and all, did that because it was a punishment, but that gave me confidence that if I am teaching, I need to know all the answers. Reading that part is important. And then the other part which I always encourage is पूछने में क्या जाता है. That's the title of my first TEDx talk. So very interesting when I proposed this title, TEDx talk, first TEDx talks. पूछने में क्या आता है? The TEDx committee said, so that will be a regional content, and we'll go into regional content. I said no. Change the title. I changed the title to the power of time hyphen पूछने में क्या जाता है. The word in Hindi, I think it has a lot more meaningful. For example, if I'm telling well-wisher, it has certain meaning, but it has a shub chintak. It has better meaning. And so, yes, forgive me when I do use Hindi a lot. In everything, Hindi was it. But yeah, I taught my Chinese, my CEO also how to some of the Hindi words. Because they should know also. That's right. They are doing so much of investments in India, so much of learning they are getting from India. Hindi also, they should be part of it. Well, I shared a lot of things with you on Thursday, but I want to just share 2 more items today. I'm sure several of you probably are using Geo, right? Since September 2016, some of you, and then some of you would have taken now. Geo working directly with Mukesh Ambani. Initially it was overwhelming, and Mukesh Ambani, the richest person I know. But after 3 or 4 interactions, I realized he was a student. You should ask me, Mukesh, in Gujarati, there is Avanuche. I don't understand Gujarati much. No, I'm okay, I'll state it. Initially outside the conference room, after that side rooms in the conference, and after that on the table. After 10, 11, 12 p.m., in the midnight, he will say, okay Mukesh, now tell me what is data. Tell me what is AI. How do Google make money? How do Microsoft make money? What can we do in India? What can we think? But he was a student, he was a learner. I was teaching in 2, 3, 4, 5 hours every week, which is Wednesdays. He used to always ask me, after learning, he used to tell me only one example. Mukesh, bada socho. How much is digital marketing revenue in India? I said somewhere around 2,000 crore. Mukesh, bada socho. I said, after what digital marketing? Remove the word digital marketing. Remove the word marketing, advertising, bigger. That learning I had from him, working with him, was just amazing. So I applied the same learning over there. I'm not from marketing. So because I was on part of the team, the table, at that time, I'm talking about somewhere in 2015, where we are planning, we will launch Geo, and we will charge 50 rupees for the SIM card. Some of you probably have got the SIM card at that time, but you do not take 50 rupees at that time. So I raised my hand saying that, please don't charge 50 rupees. Mukesh, you are not from marketing, you should not speak. At the same time, Mukesh Ambani said, no, let him speak. So I stood up, went to the stage and said, if you ask for 50 rupees or 20 rupees or even 10 rupees, and if the mobile is not working, if the network is not working, because the new 5G, 4G for India at that time, 4G. If it doesn't work, what will you do? You have to do us, you have to study the and by definition, 10 rupees, 20 rupees, by definition, it will be lesser people will take it compared to free. Everybody will take it mostly, right? People say yes. Then I said, अगर हम लोग फ्री में देंगे तो क्या होता है? मैडम हमारा मोबाइल फोन पड़ा है, जैसे डेमोन्स्ट्रेट. ऐसे अगर नहीं चला क्या बोलेगा? हाँ आ गया नेटवर्क आ गया. And people laughed it, and Mukesh I said yes, चाहिए. Then I said, okay, there's one more thing. AI तो बोलूँ मैं कुछ. So I said one more thing to Mukesh Ambani and the team over the marketing team. It's not about giving it for free. It's about data. Because every activity, any activity generates data, and I got an idea from a very small thing. Wednesday nights, 1, 2, 3 a.m. whenever I was coming back, and sometimes my wife was on the call, I used to speak with her. And at one point in Mumbai, the call always gets dropped. That time Jio launched Bonita, because Airtel. So I called the Airtel guy and asked me, why is the call get dropped here? Because sir, bridge है ना क्या कर सकते हैं? आपको पता है? Do you get to know whether the call is dropping? He said no. ऐसे कैसे हो सकता है? Do you get to know when the call starts? Yes. Do you get to know when call drops? Call finishes? Yes. But call drop नहीं बदलता है. ठीक है? जो कॉल शुरू हुआ, जो खत्म नहीं हुआ, वो कॉल ड्रॉप है. Possibly, ठीक है? Same idea I give to Mukesh Ambani. Then we will start measuring how much are the bars 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bar on the mobile phone at that location that long. And is there call drop happening at all? We will use clustering technique, use artificial intelligence to predict, and then based on that we will see where the network is. So that's where. And so when it was launched, you will notice every few days, few weeks, the Geo was working. Now you go any part of India, Geo will always work. because it's continuously monitoring whether the network is there or not there without you complaining. So things like this, the reason I am sharing this example is because we are, and Hari sir also mentioned some of this already, sometimes we are too bound to, बताओ क्या करना मैं करूँगा. The implementer, don't do that. It's okay to challenge. पूछने में क्या जाता है? It's okay to challenge. It's okay to say that yes, I want to try this out. I want to see what else can be done in this area. If you try that part, definitely there is some chance of happening it. If you don't try, then definitely not get it. Right? So instead of being a pure implementer, how can you be the leader and you can challenge, you can come up with some idea and do that part. These are just some few examples. And the third book I'm writing, I'm covering a lot of other examples also, which talks about it. But normally when I talk about this in the workshop, so the workshop I'm doing at ISP, another place, how to become a CTO. That's another. So man, at IIM, go there, when we have this session started, how to become a CTO. And invite people all over India, 3 months workshop, online and some of them in person, right? And become CTO. But let's talk about product management. What is product management? When I moved to India, 2010, not a single college was able to give a good product manager. I interviewed at least 200 people from IIM, the product is not there. Not there. Why? Because we are good at implementing what people ask us to do. So I encourage you to think about product management, not coming with a new idea. And here is a simple example, you know yourself whether you are a good product manager or not. Simple idea. On your mobile phone, think about it, which is your favorite application. Don't need to remove it right now. Think about it, which is your favorite application. Chosen? Fine. Now add 2 new features in that application. If you are able to come up with 2 new ideas for the application, you probably are 1 step closer to the product manager. If you already have that idea, post it on LinkedIn. Tag those companies. If it is Zapto, tag Zapto Ajit. If it is Zomato, tag the other person. If it is Ola, tag Bhavesh. Tag all these people who are there and say these are the 2 ideas you have. And maybe somebody will hire you for that. Product manager. Doesn't mean that you don't get. Engineer plus product manager is an amazing killer combination if you can have this part. And that's what my daughter is doing. She's working at Google, the product manager now. And myself who is working at Databricks and architect or engineer part. So last point on this one. While a lot of as a knowledge is available, you should continue to learn, read. Yes, we still work 40 hours. Not because somebody is telling you to work. Because itna kuch seekh ke baki hai. Time nahi hai. Right? So what I do, continue to learn part of it. And one thing I always encourage myself to do, if you are interested, you can do this as well. Jack of all trade, master of. And change होगा सबको हिंदी से सुनोगे हम लोग. Jack of all trade, master of some. सबको जाना चाहिए. कुछ चीज में expert है लेकिन सबको जाना चाहिए. That is what I always believe because my daughter once told me during Corona days. Dad, you are Mr. Know-it-all. Each one of you can be Mr. Know-it-all or Miss Know-it-all. I don't think I am Mr. Know-it-all yet. Or maybe I am 0.5% of Mr. Know-it-all. थोड़ा और मैथ करेंगे, थोड़ा और पढ़ेंगे. At least I should be my daughter's name. And last but not the least, in Corona time, my daughter was observing me working. Dad, अब 12-14 घंटे बातें करते हो, काम कब करते हो? The answer to her was, I get paid to talk. You have an idea and all, I give to people and people will implement it, and that's where I can multiply faster. So be that part who can give ideas, be that part who can work on it and change and then make new India even better. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mukesh sir. What a masterclass in technology, leadership and transformation. Your generosity in sharing those insights means the world to everyone here. Thank you once again. Now, ladies and gentlemen, our chief guest of honor is an eminent academic leader who heads one of India's most respected institutions of higher learning as Vice Chancellor of Shastra University in Tanjore, a university that has consistently nurtured some of India's brightest engineering minds. He brings a deep and enduring commitment to academic excellence and institutional leadership. It is a special honor to have him with us today, particularly given scientific's own deep ties with Shastra. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Dr. Vaidya Subramaniam Seturaman. Everybody, keep clapping harder while we welcome him onto the dais. Dr. Vaidya, over to you, sir.
invitation. My good friend Narsi, members from the academic peer institutions, industry, members from the scientific family, would-be members of the scientific family who have been recently or to be given your internship letters. I'm extremely happy to be a part of this wonderful event that's been curated so nicely. And as I heard Nasir in his welcome address, could understand the amount of effort that has gone into the making of this event now. And little did I realize that I will also be asked to talk on stage, especially after 3 experts who have already spoken. And I must confess that I'm an outlier in the scheme of things that's happening here. But nevertheless, let me give the organizers the assurance that they will not have a feeling that they have compromised on the speaker's choice on me. But nevertheless, I don't have a return speech. So what I'm trying to do is just speak something from my heart, because I always believe that once you speak from your heart, it's always the one that's at the top of the mind that comes out first. And secondly, sometimes the return speeches are a little dangerous, especially when you have a very good secretary of yours, which I don't have, who always prepares the speeches and then ensure that you have a backup copy also, so a copy of the same speech, the second copy is also in the same folder. And sometimes speakers don't realize that. They start reading the speech, and then after they finish, they pull out the second copy and start reading that as well, not realizing that it's already spoken before. But I'm not also going to do that. But let me honestly tell you that we as academics, we have always been asked by the industry to send our students to workplace so that they get this hands-on, immersive learning experience. And from what Nasi told this morning, I just flipped the model to suit what's happened to you the last 2 weeks. Actually, what has happened is that instead of the students from higher education institutions going to different workplaces to get that hands-on experience, what has actually happened in the last 2 weeks is that we have all come to just one place, but the entire comedy of what's happening in the industry outside has been packaged into a bundle of experiences that you saw. The way in which you were actually put in an environment that mimics the real industry. And that gave you a sense of a satisfaction as to how we have to conduct ourselves, a learning experience, and how we at the same time have to remain competitive, because you were working under a competitive ecosystem where you had to show that you are the best. And nothing more suitable than an exercise that can mimic the industry itself, brought under one roof, where some of the best talent that's been selected from a pool of a very large application base that I saw just now, over 30,000 students is a big number. So having said that, this is an event that has really created a value differentiation. And the value that you have added to this entire exercise is also original, that it is yours. Of course, you were mentored by a lot of people. But the differentiation that you have created, you must take full credit. As individuals, as teams working together, you have definitely created the value that you will be seeing soon, manifesting in different forms, because just now Nancy also told me that all that you did today is also going to be a centerpiece or one part of the product that could come out from Scientific itself. So you will see the impact that it's going to create in the near future. Having said this about the event, I just want to talk about two things that immediately struck me when I saw the way in which this entire event was orchestrated. I am a big fan of Ashwath Damodaran. I also know that there are some business school graduates here. So Ashwath Damodaran is the father of valuation. So people who know Stern Business School, he teaches valuation at the Stern Business School in New York University. In a recent talk, he said two things that's common between humans and enterprises is that humans age, enterprises age. But that's not the common thing that binds them together. Another thing is also the expectation. Is that humans, when they age, they don't accept it. They want to make themselves look young. Enterprises, when they age, the corporate competition outside is so brutal that you can't allow enterprises to also just get old. They also want themselves to appear younger always. Now there is a conflict between two common aspirations, humans and enterprises, both aging, but both wanting to look young. And for enterprises, Ashwath calls them as there are enough consultants, and sorry, I'm not meaning anything, but he says these are the plastic surgeons who will come and make sure that the young enterprises showcase themselves to be matured, experienced, old ones from an industry sense, and the old enterprises also being showcased as young ones. And these plastic surgeons have a very limited job to do. And I look at young talent like you as the ones who are part of this very, very young industry itself, the canvas that the artificial intelligence is trying to build under its bigger umbrella is so huge. And hence, today every enterprise wants to tell to the world that they are also part of this AI game, either as users or as product developers themselves. And you as young talent, you will also be a part of the game, either as somebody who develops or somebody who uses AI. But my piece is that don't think yourself as plastic surgeons, because you're already addressing that one cosmetic part of soft pedaling or softly adding some glamorous assets to an enterprise. You have to now reposition yourself as somebody who's beyond just a plastic surgeon, somebody who knows how to build the entire body of AI. If you're looking at AI as a very, very big corporate body that's going to disrupt the way in which business is going to be done in the future. And to that extent, the amount of training, the amount of efforts that institutions like us, corporates like Scientific, and the learning is also now coming from customers as well. So customers are also equally pushing enterprises to learn more. So you will be confronted with multi-dimensional forces that's going to shape your journey as you move forward. And you have to realize that this entire exercise, thankfully, is happening inside India. Because 2 decades back, much of this exercise, though it happened inside India, it was for enterprises outside India. But today, this exercise that's going to happen in India is with an expectation that much of what you're going to develop is going to stay here, it is going to build enterprises here, and also, of course, you're going to build products and services in the entire world. And you have to be a part of 3 important C's that I consider is very, very valuable, especially if you are in this AI era where nothing is static, things are so dynamically changing. You will have to ask the questions yourself. Are you going to create a new body of knowledge? Or are you going to contribute to an existing body of knowledge? Or you are going to consume the right body of knowledge? Because all these 3 are very, very, very important. Some of you may be exceptionally talented that you could create a new body of knowledge that could add value to the entire AI industrialization. Or some of you can be exceptionally talented to the extent that you can contribute to an existing body of knowledge and create additional value differentiators. Or some of you can be limited and hence you can be just consumers, but still that you know what is the right knowledge to consume. So I would feel that as youngsters, you have to answer these questions yourself as you take your first step forward in building a career in this industry. You have chosen a very great organization to start your career with. So build a relationship with an organization of this type. You need to develop an not saying be wedded to the organization for life, but at least build some long-term relationship with the first organization that's defining your career trajectory. Because relationship-based learning, I think, will add more value than contract-based learning. Where you sign a contract and say, I'm going to work with this organization for 2 years, 3 years, and that's why I'm sticking with this organization. That should not be the endeavor. You should work with an attitude that you will build a relationship that seeds those original thoughts in your mind so that you can enrich this entire value chain that's going to get richer day by day by day, and your contribution in that has to be huge, because the corpus that's going to be created from these efforts is going to be huge. And talking about relationship, I'll just conclude with a small analogy that I usually share, but it's just a fictitious analogy. You know, a couple, they were celebrating their 25th wedding anniversary, and the husband looks at the wife shedding all these celebratory moods, and then the wife looks at the husband is crying. And then the wife says, I am so moved that you are, emotionally shedding tears of joy. And this has defined our 25 years of wedded life. Then the husband says, no, don't take such hasty conclusions, don't be judgmental on me. Remember, 25 years back, when both of us were studying in college together, your father was a judge at that point of time, actually. He caught us in a compromising position and gave me two options. Either you go to jail for 25 years or you marry me after. That time, I didn't want to go to jail. I married you. But then on hindsight, after 25 years, I think I should have gone to jail. But that's not the type of relationship that you need to build. You have to build a relationship that endures. A relationship that tells you that this is the first organization that's given you an opportunity to really make a difference, because you people, as Professor Sahar was pointing out, this demographic dividend is so huge. And I also wrote a recent article that said India's demographic dividend is still a blank check that is not yet encashed at all. So if you need to encash the blank check, every individual is a blank check. You have to get the check revalidated, and that will be revalidated if and only if you keep on continuously learning and adding more to your own skill set, and only if you add more to your own skill set will your own blank check gets enriched year after year after year, only to drive home the point that it's a continuous learning process, and let the learning process begin from today. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Dr. Vaidya. I think that was one of the most interesting sessions ever. Thank you for your time. Thank you for those inspiring words. Thank you for all the wisdom which you have shared with us. So requesting all the students to please come back and take your positions inside the hall. I could see a lot of people wandering outside the hall. I think they're hungry or bored, or maybe they just want to relax. But requesting everybody to kindly assemble inside the hall so that we can start with the next session, which would be the last session for today's event. So we have arrived at the final and most anticipated part of our ceremony. We are able to honor some extraordinary individuals who will receive both their offer letter and their award. A double celebration on this special day for the outstanding achievements. Are you all ready for it? Excited? Thrilled? How many of you think that you're now going to receive both the award and the offer letter? Raise your hands. We'd like to see those confident faces. Only one girl is raising her hand. The rest of all are hungry or sleepy. I could see two now raising their hands. Okay, so now each person will be called individually by our guest of honor, because every single winner deserves that personal spotlight. When your name is being called out, please walk up with a lot of confidence. This moment belongs entirely to you. The last part of today's event. So now, requesting our guest of honors to please join us on the dais. We would request Harmeet sir and Dr. Vinita
to please join us to give away the first 20 awards to our first set of candidates. Big round of applause one more time to Dr. Vinita Sarai and Harneet ji. Indeed, a pleasure to have you here on this special occasion of ours. Truly honored. Okay, to start with, Mr. Raghuvanshi Gurram. Make some noise for Gurram Raghuvanshi. Keep clapping harder, keep shouting loud, encouragement, whistles, noises all around, because this is the session which we have been waiting for from the past 4 hours. The rest of the rewards are being given to the Hackathon winners, and then we also given the offer letters on this wonderful occasion. Congratulations, Raghuvanshi. So you guys are the future of this organization. What a bright future it is going to be. Wow. The next one, Samatam Leela Sudarshan. Make some noise for Leela Sudarshan. Big round of applause, big congratulations, big shout out to Leela Sudarshan. All smiles, so much of enthusiasm while is walking confidently onto the dais. And this is for you. You totally deserve this. Congratulations, Samatam. Thank you. Shri Sai Teja Khankot. Sai Teja Khankot. Big round of applause while we come up with the double celebrations. Hackathon 2.0 winner and the offer letter receiver. Wow. Mr. Chirag Sethi. Chirag Sethi. Congratulations. Chirag going to receive double rewards. Ms. Vishnupriya Tanuka. Tanuka Vishnupriya. For AI model engineering for an outstanding hackathon submission that has combined a clear problem framing with a confident, well-articulated presentation. She has brought sharp generative AI thinking into the build and demonstrated end-to-end ownership of her solution. Top performer of AI COE Hackathon 2.0. Mr. Aryan Reddy Kota. Kota Aryan Reddy. Kota Aryan Reddy, congratulations. Core AI model engineering for a structured, technically sound hackathon presentation that has walked the panel through both the what and the why of the solution. And here we go, this clarity of reasoning and disciplined approach to the problem stood out across the cohort. Congratulations, Mr. Aryan Reddy. Next up, Mr. Sushant Reddy Reddy. Mr. Sushant Reddy, makes guys clap harder while he welcoming onto the dais. He's a double winner 2.0, and he's also going to receive the offer letter on this fantastic occasion. Big congratulations, cheers, big shout out to Reddy Sushant Reddy. What an achievement, Sushant. Mandala Gayatri. Mandala, congratulations. Core AI Model Engineering for bringing genuine research depth into our hackathon submission, including original ideas informed by our work on AI ML patents. Our presentation reflected both academic rigor and a practical engineer's instinct for the problem. What an achievement! Congratulations. Next, this is Sabarwal. Ravin Sabarwal, AI Workforce Operations. Congratulations, Ravin. He was a part of the Big Talent Paradox team. He proactively identified gaps in the current process and contributed innovative ideas to improve talent management. Hang on, one more time, clap harder for Ratin for showcasing his exclusive talent. Mohammad Sahil Ahmed. Mohammad SK Sahil Ahmed. AI Workforce Operations Lab. He has demonstrated a confident approach to learning, expressing ideas clearly and engaging actively. His inquisitive nature drives him to ask questions and explore topics in greater depth. You got your hand while you are working on the screen. But great job. I mean, the result is here. All of that is just a very small thing because the result is way big higher. Next up, Kohinoor Kaur Mundi. Kohinoor Kaur, AI Workforce Operations Lab. Kohinoor has demonstrated a strong understanding of the project life cycle and developed an effective 6-step risk framework that helps the project teams stay proactive rather than reactive. Kohinoor, congratulations. Monday, Monica. AI Workforce Operations Laboratory. She has actively contributed in creating the basic scoring model to classify contributors into gold, silver, restricted colors, measured improvements in cost submission accuracy. And here comes the result. Next up, Bharat Kumar KCS. Big congratulations to Bharat Kumar. AI product strategy. He has distinguished himself through the quality of his thinking, the rigor of his solution, depth of impact his work has demonstrated. His contribution truly reflects the standard of excellence that Centivic aspires to build. Mr. Sai Shobit. Sai Shobit. AI Systems Engineering developed an agentic avatar for data analytics. Keeping noise by welcome. The absolutely brilliant candidate, Mr. Sahit Shobit. Akhand Pratap Singh developed an agentic avatar for intelligent document analysis. Congratulations, Akhand Pratap Singh, for your exclusive talent, for some exceptional work which you have been delivering for the past 2 weeks. Congratulations. Next, Sarthak Pandey. AI systems engineering is developed at agentic avatar financial and protection. Make some noise for Sarthak Pandey, everybody. Louder cheers while he receives both the offer letter and the Hackathon 2.0 certificate. Mr. Deepak Gowda. Mr. Deepak Gowda, AI systems engineering, even he has developed an agentic avatar for PFSI fraud detection agent payments. Congratulations, good job, great job in fact. Kudos to you. Miss Satija Disha, AI systems engineering. She has developed an agentic avatar for competent extraction and legal contracts. Ms. Disha, congratulations. Truly deserve this. You did it. And this is your ticket to an internship journey with certificate. Ms. Sadika Prasanna Gajula. Gajula Sadika Prasanna. She has developed an agentic avatar for covenant extraction and legal contracts. Congratulations, Prasanna Sadika, for bagging this special reward. Mr. Priyansh Tyagi, AI systems engineer, is developed an agentic avatar for site reliability engineering. Congratulations, Priyansh Tyagi. Thank you, dignitaries on the stage. Thank you for joining us. I request you to kindly take your seats downstairs. Now requesting Mr. Mukesh Jain and Dr. Vaidya Subramaniam sir to please join us to give away the next set of rewards to our next brilliant minds who have created history by showcasing their talent in several different ways. Next up, Mr. Arpit Joshi. Arpit Joshi has developed an agentic avatar for healthcare medical scribe. Congratulations, Arpit. Next, Harika Puchalapalli, cognitive AI innovation. She's developed an agentic avatar for healthcare medical scribe. Congratulations, Harika. Super proud of your achievements. Super proud of the talent you have put in. So much of innovation, so much of thinking, so much of everything resulting in so much. Big round of applause. Lakshya Khandelwal. Lakshya Khandelwal is receiving The reward, second time, I've seen your face some time ago. Okay, is another Lakshya. Okay, Lakshya Khandelwal is winning the Hackathon 2.0 challenge along with receiving the offer letter. Lakshya, congratulations. Kodipalli Gunasai, AI Systems Engineering, Agentic Avatar, direct scoring based on certifications acquired. Gunasai, congratulations. Majjiga Sankirtana Rupini Reddy. Sankirtana Rupini. AI Systems Engineering developed an agentic avatar for conducting technical interviews. Big congratulations, Sankirtana. Mandal Jamali, AI Systems Engineering, developed an agentic avatar for RFP discovery. Jamali, congratulations.
Ready, sir?
Manogna Atanki developed an avatar for customer support. Manogna. Award come offer winners. We're recognizing their exceptional talent and rewarding them with something exceptional which they'll be remembering for the rest of their lives. Welcoming Kritika Raya Parapu. She's developed an avatar for RFP bid management response. Congratulations. Kritika Raya Parapu. Mr. Sandeep Rao Sirikonda. Sandeep Rao, he has developed an agentic avatar for AI-infused coding. What an achievement. Congratulations. Big shout out to Mr. Sandeep Rao. Miss Preeti developed an avatar for talent nurturing. Miss Preeti. Miss Preeti, Cognitive AI Innovation. Congratulations. AI Systems Engineering has developed an agentic avatar for email inbox management and routing. Congratulations, Shrey. Great job. Super proud of your achievements. Mr. Devansh Shukla. Devansh Shukla. Okay. He has developed an avatar for marketing campaign management. Big shout out to Devansh. Devansh. Next, Saloni Sharma. Saloni Sharma, congratulations. She has developed an avatar for marketing campaign management. The young minds, the young talents have been proving time and again that impossible is nothing. Their extraordinary talent shows it all. Congratulations, Saloni. Akshit Jain. Akshit Jain. One more young talent. Young minds driving all of us crazy, because I think we in this age cannot become like the ones they've become. The challenging environment, the challenges they might have faced from all these days, they've come up with something like this, truly remarkable. Akshit, congratulations. Deepeshwar. He has developed an avatar for office admin. Deepeshwar. Congratulations, Deepeshwar. What an amazing talent you have. Deepeshwar receiving double rewards. For him, Rishi Kiran. Rishi Kiran has developed an avatar for BFSI loan underwriting. Rishi Kiran, are you here? Okay. Congratulations. Can you clap harder for Rishi Kiran? For the brain which she has, for the mind full of thoughts, and here comes the output. Congratulations. Mohammad Azhar. He has developed an avatar for talent nurturing. The talented guy has made an avatar for talent nurturing. You should be supremely proud of yourself. Azhar, are you proud of yourself? Yes, he is. Last but not the least, welcoming Gaurish Bhatia onto the stage. Heartless round of applause. Keep making noise while you welcome Gaurish Bhatia, one of the young talents which we have. Scientific is extremely proud of your talent. The innovations which you have put forward, cognitive AI innovation, is made an avatar for interview assessment. Wonderful. Can you clap harder for all the winners? Thank you so much. Dignitaries on the dais, thank you for being so patient. Thank you for holding it so tight so that it doesn't fall down. Thank you. So now we're going to felicitate all our guests of honor who have joined us on this special occasion. So I think we will once again request all four of you to please join us on the stage. This will be the last welcome on the dais. So sorry. Requesting Dr. Vinita, Mr. Mukesh Jain, Dr. Vaidyanath, Vaidya Subramaniam sir onto the stage. Also requesting Harneet sir onto the dais to get to felicitate all our guests with a quick token of appreciation from the team of Scientific. So I request sir to please join us on the stage. One after the other, we will do felicitate our. Okay. So requesting RC sir to please hand over the token of appreciations to our special guests. To start with Dr. Vinita Sahai. Big round of applause to this absolutely stunningly gorgeous lady on the stage. She's such a talented woman. We're truly honored to have you here amidst us. Thank you, ma'am. Requesting sir to kindly hand over the memento to Mr. Mukesh Jain. Big round of applause, everybody. Thank you so much, sir, for taking out your precious time. It's really an honor to have you here. Okay, so requesting our guests to please
ready, sir?
Stay back on the stage. Could we request ma'am, Vinita ma'am, to please? Yeah, join us for a quick group photograph. We're going to take a nice photograph of all of us and publish it in the media. Requesting sir to kindly hand over the memento to Dr. Vaidya Subramanya. Oh, sorry. Requesting sir to kindly hand over the memento to Hardeep sir. Big round of applause to Mr. Hardeep. Thank you sir for taking out your precious time. Thank you for being here. It's truly an honor to have you here amidst us. Requesting you to kindly stay back on the stage. Dr. Vaidya Subramanyam Sethuraman. Thank you so much sir for your time, being so patient since the beginning.
Okay, ready, sir?
We're truly blessed to have you here today. Could we request all our guests to please come forward for a group photograph? Let's all pose for a nice photograph on the dais. All smiles while we pose in the center. Yeah.
Okay, ready, sir? Wait. Okay, done. Wait.
Requesting you to kindly stay back. Requesting all our leaders to please join us on the stage for a quick group photograph. So this photograph we are going to publish in the press and media. So a wider smile while we pose.
Okay, ready, sir? Okay, ready, sir? Smile. Wait. Wait, sir. Wait.
Thank you so much, dignitaries on the stage. Thank you once again from the entire team of Scientific. With that, we wrap up the formal ceremony. I'd now like to invite Mr. Pradeep to close out the proceedings with a heartfelt vote of thanks.
I congratulate to all the winners and the people who were selected to be a part of Team Scientific. As I said earlier also, not being selected here is not the end game. Probably a better thing is waiting for you. I told you an example of Dr. Abdul Kalam. So you have learned a lot in these 2 weeks. We could give our present to you. Please take this forward, and I wish you all the best to everyone. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests of honor, and to every single person in this room. They say it takes a village to raise a child. I can tell you, it takes an extraordinary organization to pull off something like this. I want to take a moment not to thank each one of you and also honor everyone who made it possible today. To our guests of honor, Dr. Vaidya, thank you for being a patron of Scientific, for speaking from your heart and highlighting the role of young Indians playing a key role in disrupting in the era of AI in the future of enterprise. You spoke about 3 C's. The participants here will be starting their career with Scientific, the 4th C. I'm sure they have long and successful careers with Scientific. Dr. Vinita, for iterating that the nation is in young hands and talent lies as much in Tier 3 and Tier 4 cities, and that academia and industry must play a key role by collaborating and reaching out to every nook and corner of this country. To Mukesh and Harmeet, thank you for extending your stay. I know it was not planned. You walked the floor, you spoke to the participants when it mattered most. You were there when they wanted to, build, when they were in doubt. You were there to clear it all. Mukesh, your story of conviction deeply resonated in that room. Your stories of keeping detractors away and building anyway, be it at Outlook, in Microsoft, or at the Zero platform, or 890. When others doubted you, you had that conviction in yourself and your team, and these things made it possible, and these stories are legendary, and I'm sure these stick with the participants and they take it for life. Harmeet, you urged every participant to find their kick, the fire that fuels their passion. Today you reiterated that you learn not just from your success, but also from your failure by quoting real examples from your life. I'm sure the participants will learn that it's important to build a foundation in the first 3-4 years as you mentioned, and success will follow. To our other external guests, Dr. Chakradhar, Dr. Atul and Dr. Sanjeet Singh, they were not from the field of AI. One was from the field of medicine, one from the field of oil and gas, one from the field of education. From their talks, we could carry one common message, that in this area of AI, people are not just a footnote, people are the point. Whether it's a patient waiting for a diagnosis or a field engineer managing a rig thousands of kilometers away, or a student doing research, humans are not just users of AI, they are the direct beneficiaries. They are the reasons why we built AI. Without them, AI has very little meaning. And Scientific also works on the philosophy. We have human in the loop in all the AI that we build. It's an integral part of our organization. These perspectives coming from domain experts is exactly the kind of thinking that makes Hackathon more than just a coding competition. I want to take a moment to thank our internal leaders as well, to Nasi for leading the organization from the front, for believing that in this event and reminding us what we do and why we do. You don't just manage a team, you build a family. To our global leaders, Venkat, Pam, Vasu, Ras, Hal, Kelly, Jagdish, Prithvi, you were thousands of miles away, but still you carved out time and packed schedules to connect virtually with participants, to be present during the final day demos, and to offer words of encouragement at moments they needed it most. To a participant who is seeing Scientific and the global leaders, and to see them genuinely engage in their work, I think it's motivating and something that they will cherish for the rest of their lives. To Ganesh, every great event has someone standing behind it. You made sure that everything was held together, from program planning to execution, from ensuring leadership participation to making sure that the hackathon had the visibility at every level. None of this would have happened without you. Thank you. To our stream owners, Thiru, Prabha, Sanjay, Pooja, Abhishek, Avinash, Ashish, Ravi, you all made it real by being there the whole time. You brought actual living, breathing challenges from the real world, from the customers. We work day in and day out. You didn't give participants a textbook problem. You handed them the world and you trusted them to find solutions for it. It's not easy. And alongside your mentor teams, you challenged them, you guided them, you pushed them, and you believed in them. And I'm sure everybody will acknowledge from the quality of the demos and the solutions that they have seen, it's a direct reflection of the quality of problem statements you brought to the table. A big shout to every stream owner and also every mentor. You are the reason the hackathon was able to be successful. You ensured that the hackathons the participants got the required support. You were with them and also ensured that they completed the challenges on time. So while we had both participation and completion certificates, just like last year we thought for those who did not complete the challenge, we would give them a participation certificate, but we had 0 participation certificates and every challenge was completed. So we are going to give all completion certificates to everyone. To the support functions and organizing team, to the people who made sure this event and this hackathon had everything it needed to run. Shailaja, for every logistical detail, for every facility, every arrangement that made participants feel welcome and taken care from the moment they walked in. Meenakshi, for everything. HR, for keeping the people at the center of the event just as you do every single day. Swaroop and team for keeping the technology running so that the technologists could focus on building. Lalit for making sure every rupee was accounted for so that every ambition could be resourced. Karina from marketing for putting this event on the map. We have had a grand celebration. Many of the collaterals that we are able to display are because of Karina and the team, for telling the story behind what we built and for making sure that the world outside these walls knows what is happening. Thank you to all of you. To the organizing team and for the people who made every mic work, every name was spelled, every chair was in place. Thank you, often without anyone noticing. Silent work like you is what ensures that things from 80% perfection to 100% perfection, it's all because of people who deliver from the back end. To the hackathon participants and winners, you just didn't solve problems. You showed us what Scientific is capable of, and when given a chance to dream, you capitalized on the opportunity and ensured that you delivered on the big day. That deserves courage and you deserve the award. This moment is yours. The journey is ours. Let's go together. Finally, on behalf of Scientific India, Thank you everyone for being here. This is just the beginning. Thank you.
Okay, so requesting everybody to kindly come forward for a quick group photograph. All the students, could I request you to please join us along with the mementos, certificates, offer letters. Just show them proudly up in the air. We want to capture those videos and photos. Requesting everybody to please come forward quickly. We are running short of time. The lunch is already ready. So let's not waste our time coming forward. You can just call up your friends if they are somewhere near the main event area. You can just tell them to join us on the stage. Few on the stage, few downstairs. Because not everybody can accommodate on the stage. So you can do a quick segregation. Some on the downstairs and some on the stage, main stage. Girls, boys. And also the winners, requesting all of you to kindly give us a video bite. Yeah, outside the hall. Make sure you give us the video bite. Do not forget to do so. And the certificates will be distributed outside the hall. Before leaving, do not forget to collect them. Can you all cooperate for the next 5 minutes? Quickly. Everybody quickly on the stage. Let's not delay. Once you're done taking the group photograph, all of you can disperse for lunch. Nobody will stop you. I think we have disturbed you while you were out near the lunch counters. But 5 more minutes. Please bear with us for the next few minutes until they click final best photograph of yours. So congratulations to all of you. Pose for a nice photograph and then you can disperse for lunch. Thank you.
ये लाइट बंद చేసి కృష్ణ లైట్స్ బంద్ చేసి బంద్ చేశారు బంద్ ఆపేశారు
ఉన్నాయి నా మొహం మీద కొడుతుంది మొహం మీద కొడుతుంది Okay, ready?
Wait.
Okay, next guys, be ready.
Next,
be ready, come.
The one at the back, the one right at the back,
that part.
Okay, is it done?
Dile inka wala go. Okay, ready? సార్ ఇక్కడ జుమన్నా సార్ పది సార్ ఇక్కడ పెట్టండి ఇటు సైడ్ పెట్టండి ఇటు సైడ్ మేడం ప్లీజ్ కమ్
don't cover the hackathon.
Ready.
Come close. Yeah. Look here, Apu. Wait. Wait. Wait, photo.
Okay, ready? Okay, done.
All right, done. Thank you. Once again. So the leadership thing, please. Hold your position.
Not all. తగ్గిన అదే అంతే ఉంది
Requesting everybody to kindly submit your ID cards before you leave. Do not forget to give us your ID cards because we'll have to submit it in the main office. Thank you.
Ready, look here. Wait. Yeah. Ready, rolling. Wait.
Wait. Okay, done.
Thank you, everybody.
लाइव बंद कर
ఇది బ్యాంకులో పెట్టారు
అంటే వేరే స్టూడియోలో చేస్తాను.
Requesting everybody to kindly disperse for lunch. And also requesting everybody to kindly hand over your ID cards before you leave. Thank you. On that note, I am MC Likita signing off. Have a great evening. So with that we are ending the live. Thank you everybody who has joined in for the live streaming. Indeed, pleasure. Hoping that you've got a lot of insights, creative ideas, looking at the 5-hour long event schedule. Thank you. Sir. On that note, we are ending the live streaming.
Okay,
and
ready?
On that note, I am Nikita signing off. Thank you one and all.
Okay, ready, sir? Wait. Wait, sir.
Wait. Look here.
Sir, smile, smile.
కొంచెం కృష్ణ కొంచెం బ్యాక్ వచ్చాయి నీ హెడ్డే పడుతుంది మొత్తం మాన్యువల్
Look here. Look, sir. No.
ఇంత కెమెరా పడిపోయింది సార్ నేను ఫోటో తీసుకున్నాను
Ready. Look here. Ma'am, smile please. Papa, serious. Ready. Wait.
Okay, ready, sir? Look here. Okay, sir. Wait. Okay, done, sir.
Yeah.
I would actually speak on stage and in the speaker. This was really awesome. You have actually added lots of flavor and importance to the entire event. So we will be keep calling you. These are like keep calling us. Thank you.
Okay, ready, sir? Okay, ready. Wait.
Hey, halfway.
Wait.
Okay, done, sir.
Yeah. Podcast. ఇద్దరే కదా 2 persons పెడతా
Sir, please sit down. Anna.
Sir.
Live cut.